Motherfucker. Central call, I got you, motherfucker. Right here on the top of my antenna, downtown Tacoma, Washington. On the top of the Tacoma Dome. Central call, motherfucker. Go ahead, call. Good evening, over at Central Call. 733. Yeah, 733. Good evening to you too, motherfucker. I got you, motherfucker. I got you. Single 3 right here, Tacoma Dome, motherfucker. This is Potato Head, the most powerful station in Tacoma, Washington. Come on. I just saw you out there, Horn 357 Long. Timbo. I'm listening there. Go ahead, Mike. 644, Muddy Waters, Bayou Country. I'm waving. Breaker, breaker. Morgan, 888, Magnolia Lane. Now 13 Green Machine, Sacramento Call, sounding good in the mag. 888 Magnolia on the south.
to Channel 17. 188, downtown Parkland, standing by.
You are outstanding, 188, I'll give you that.
Smuggler waving a hand out there. Talk the evening to you.
Yeah, right back at you.
Good to hear you in there. Hope everything is going good your way. 188, downtown Parkland, we're standing by. Oh, we got Hawaii coming in there now. Oh, you big strappers better get out there and get to Hawaii, because I know I can't make it. 188, downtown Parkland, we're standing by. 93, aloha.
Well, you know, at least it isn't that guy on the big island taking a number 2 in the, what kind of grass is that he's talking about? He always talks about some kind of grass, I forgot now.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of grass you're talking about, I don't know. Yeah, I the big island, small island, I don't know.
It was the mini grass. It's big. It's the guy on the big island taking a number 2 in the mini grass. That's what it is.
Check for number 2 in the mini grass. 188 in the tall grass, Parkland, Washington. We're copying the mail.
Daddy, up here in the northwest corner. We're waiting. Come on back.
Mini grass in Honolulu, Hawaii. Hello.
Man, we got a lot of Hawaii coming in here, man. What's up with all that? Hawaii jumping on in here. They're jumping on in here. They're trying to jump on in here. What is going on? What is going on? I tell you what. Why are they jumping on in here?
393 in the mini grass. No, but I think you have too many questions.
I don't know. That's a bad question. Observation, location. I tell you what, it's working.
Mr. Distortion, you're working okay.
Oh, it's working okay?
I can barely understand you, but yeah, you got a lot of distortion. I don't know if it's just me or your radio or what. But yeah, you got a lot of distortion out there. Somebody else let him know how his modulation is. Maybe I'm just too close.
Maybe it's too close. Maybe that's the thing. Be too close. I mean, if I turn off, if I put power low, maybe that will work a little bit better. Now he sounds like shit. It's all fuzzy.
Oh, that's what I thought. See, I don't know how close he is to me, or if he's just over driving or what there, Smuggler. But yeah, he's fuzzy, like Fuzzy the Bear.
I'm down.
Yeah, we're getting down. We're picking up, tying our shoelaces down here. Waving a hand there, South Park.
DC-727, we have been there. Yes.
Trailer Park, yeah, waving a hand, Trailer Park.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's the game. How about that pickup truck taking a number 2 in the mini grass? We're waving.
Hey, Honky, man, I'm waving the hand from the Green Island. Honky, number 2, Mobile Job.
Trash. Yes, trailer trash. From Pura, Washington. Motherfucker.
I guess I'll get back here. I think I'll come back when it calms down a little bit. All right, waving a hand around the band, and we're back quiet.
What about now there? What do you do?
It's pretty distorted still.
What about, man? That does not sound right either. Come on, Wienerbender, pick up your game.
No Roger, no Dodger on 25. That's small back out. Number 2, Trailer Park Mobile, Seattle. I'm yelling at you.
Hello, around Seattle, man. We got a small copy of you. Hello, around Seattle, number 2 on the Big Island with the wave. Good day.
Right on, number 2. You have a good one. Trailer Park, Seattle in the Mobile.
Maybe it's just
Copy on the Big Island. Hello, unit, number 2 on the Great Big Island. There you go.
Hey, number 2, if I can cut through the ash and trash. Hello, number 2 on the Big Island, that animal in the corner, aloha. Man, it went crazy there. Now I hear number 2 coming back in, but he's looking the other way. Number 11. Hey, 11. 11, the animal up here in the greens. Come on.
still there.
How about that number 2? How about that number 2? 369 Washington. 369 Washington.
369, and my ring got the best of Mother Nature, but I did hear your radio. Hello, 369. Good evening. Number 2 in the grass. That's quiet. Look at me, I'm a TV listener. That's the one, that's the one. Woo! Me, I'm a TV. You got a good extension? Come on, talk to the pickup truck, man. Number 2 on the Big Island. There you go. Oh, number 2 just cruising out.
You're good now. Good evening, Lacey Dave. I'm leaving the unit back on the top of the frigid evening to you. Back on you.
Good evening, big brother. Good evening, I'll see ya.
I tell you what.
Steve Jockey, I heard your radio, Steve Jockey. Wait a minute, that Hawaii. I know I'm tripping up a rope, but anyway, with that Hawaii, I'm not to Washington, so that.
But I guess not.
Oh, I guess not.
I guess you're kind of didn't want to, stick around. Maybe you did stick around. Maybe you don't. No, man. I don't know. We just kind of still want to stick around. Hey, treat your heart. You do that. We been out there. I don't hear them anywhere out there. I thought we were going to with a take the standby, but other people thought, but I guess not. You go out there, give it a damn bit, and do what he does.
He probably thinks it's one.
Maybe even better just to keep doing what he's doing, because that's what he does. He just doesn't like to give up. Reflex. Reflex support. Oh man, I don't like that. What's turn that down? Come on with it.
You need him in the water, Dave. Hey, he's running out of mustard, man. You get sure you're not going to got him out in the Hawaii. Yeah, I can hear you talking out there, man. You sure Hey, you got that hammer going, man. Hey, you sounded loud and proud on the Garden Island there. You got number 11, it's a Shakaway. Bye. That's always what I used to ask you. I just want to, Oh my. Might be. I'm waving at that Maytag. I'm waving, Lacey Dave. Another old fish.
We don't got a skippers in town.
No, but we got a lake. Fresh trout.
Hey, Maytag.
Lacy Dave.
The Squally store right across the street from the Red Wing Casino. Inside there in their little snack bar they do sell skippers, fish, chips, and chowder.
Down in the Squally, huh?
Right across from the Red Wind.
Sounds like a Chinese knockoff to me.
You know, I didn't see fish in there. I thought it was just shrimp, but maybe I better take another look. They use that product, so. Audio. Supposed to be a AM, PM, or some type of mini mart somewhere out on Johns Prairie Road that sells skippers, fish, and chips too.
On John's Prairie Road? I don't think so.
Somewhere in the north end of Shelton.
Clay's Burgers, maybe. And they went switched up on us. They're going to that, I forget the name of the fish.
That impossible fish.
Tapio, or, yeah, does that sound right?
Tilapia? Tilapia's not bad. I've eaten my fair share of it. But they are an aquarium fish.
Tilapia, that's the word. Yeah, they switched up on us.
I got a Popeye's chicken commercial here the other day. They're pushing flounder sandwiches now.
I heard Popeyes has a new drive-thru where you just drive the whole car in.
Oh no, not anymore. They're too fucking expensive. Jesus, who can afford? The only people that can afford Popeyes are either current military or ex-military because they get 50% off. They're the only ones that can afford Popeyes.
Well, if you watch the news, all the stores are drive-thrus. Just drive in all the stores now and take what you want.
Brand new shiny entrance, so there wasn't one. Yep. Good. 188, you got a copy? Over the hand at number 10. How the hell are you out there in the old swamp? Oh, well, we're doing okay out here.
Take it up one.
We're trying. I don't know what the hell's going on with that other fucking 2510 I got. I don't know what's up with it.
They're squealing right now. I mean, not right now. They're squealing for me.
But yeah, I'm not now. Not at all. It's sounding great.
That sounds great now. Yeah, I'm on a different antenna. I'm on a little mag mount outside the room here.
Well, that mag mount's hit me at 30 dB, so yeah, right almost to it.
Permit like.
Fucking kidding me. This mag mount's doing that? I'll be damned. I'm sure I'm not getting out that good. Anyway, yeah, you're sounds good now.
Yeah, you're at like 25, 30 dB swinging, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to use the 102-inch whip when I put
Yeah, I mean, I was using the 102-inch whip talking to Smuggler. Is he even out there? I thought I heard him there a minute ago.
Yeah, he's out there. He probably can't hear me. Smuggler, can you hear me? Either he's not out there or he can't hear me.
He's paying me rent every month, and it's all working out just fine. He's been here for... Hey, Smuggler, you got a copy out there? Ward Daddy waving.
Yeah, 10-4, and right now she's currently residing in her living room.
What have you been working on today? Just radios?
Oh, man, I had all types of shit today. Radios, to principals, to fucking healthcare workers. Jesus Christ.
They ain't working on shit.
No.
Well, yeah, it's sitting right here. Oh, no, nothing like that.
Oh, Gonzo, if I can make it through the hash and trash.
Get you, Mr. All that shit. And around that.
Working on garage, so I can see better on the counter. Other than that,
There's that ammo on number 10. Good evening.
and I was gonna fucking work out. Man, it got cold quick, so I said, "Fuck that, I'm coming in."
Oh, man, I was supposed to go to the range today and shit. I was supposed to do a bunch of shit.
What do you mean the range?
That kind of like spray painted.
Talking about the shooting range? Well, something happened to your radio. What'd you do?
Yeah, something just happened just there a second ago. Yeah, the range. It's supposed to go to the fucking range and shit. They ended up going.
What'd you do? You turn on the reverb or something? I don't know what you did, but I mean, I can understand you and stuff. But what range do you usually go to? Paul Bunyan?
Where the hell is Paul Bunyan?
176 in Meridian.
176 in Meridian. Where the fuck is that? Is that up in Midland?
No, 176 in Meridian is over by Fred Meyer on 176 in Meridian by the airport. It's not called Paintsville. Some fucking airport. I forget where it was. My brother-in-law used to have a hangar in there, but now he just drives right up to his house and parks it in his garage.
It's called over by Graham.
It's Graham there.
Oh, no, I don't go out that fucking far. Fuck that. No, I'll go to like... Yeah, since very much. And shit like that too, but today was supposed to be a nice day. They said in the morning, but my weather's bipolar, so I said, screw that, and yeah, I did it.
I'm just fitting it up. I think I've only shot at the bullseye one time. I usually don't go to shooting ranges. I used to, when I first got my gun, I used to go out all the time and shoot. Now I'm good enough where I don't have to go. I only have one gun, but look, there's
Roger on that.
Tools to make it
Yeah. Many is, if you got a lot of guns, you got to learn how to shoot them all.
yeah, I'm pretty good with this gun. I mean, I shot my own shot it 3 times in the chest. And, I mean, like I said, I practiced for a long time when I got it. Now, I know where it's going to hit.
Is it a rifle, or are we talking a rifle, or are we talking a pistol? What are we talking?
No, I just got a gun. Yeah, I don't know, not too many. I probably only need one more.
What? Sometimes anyway.
Oh, I thought you made it sound like you only had one gun and stuff. Like, I mean, I look at everybody should own at least
one home defense gun, like a shotgun or a good rifle, and a good handgun. And that's really all you need. Surgery?
Yeah, no, I
I feel sorry for Tacoma.
and then the rest are rifles. But I have a what is that?
I feel sorry for me.
I know, we gotta hear both ends.
Oh, I'm sorry. 22 for side by side that needed some work, and then I got a guy that worked.
Hey, both ends, is that kind of like you can hear the puke and the shit? What, 12 gauge, 20 gauge, what?
Just side by side 12 gauge. It's what is that guy?
Come over here, man. I got a family of 5 that comes in and needs the coach gun.
If it's 18 inch.
you.
Barrel coach gun. If it's an over under coat, that's over under. But yeah, no, I know. But when you say gun, I only have one gun. What are you talking about? Are you talking about one handgun or one rifle? Like,
They're not carnivores.
It's an 829 44 man. Pretty accurate to about 75 yards. If you're going to shoot anything farther than that.
What do you say, Rita? Just shoot one and let it lay until the other ones come in and eat it?
And then when I took that with me for my, for my spare.
I mean, I'm looking right here at a 44 Bulldog, a 9mm pit bull, fucking whole bunch of different, 32 caliber, 38 caliber, all types.
Well, if women can
I know what it is.
yeah, I got it too, so I can or I can use it for home, what do you call it? I don't have to even buy high velocity bullets for it, really. You can handle the gun a lot better if you don't.
I know what A29 is, and yeah. I know what A29 is. I know exactly what A29 is. You know what a Bulldog is?
It's probably a short little gun. 44 I got a book over here. Yeah,
I do like that Bulldog. It's a 44 special. Bulldog is the same firearm that murderer in New York City used. Son of Sam. That's what he used to kill all those people. 10 people, I think, or 11 people. He used the Bulldog 44 special. 5 rounds, made by Charter Arms, 1977.
okay, so it's kind of like a 44 and a stub nose 38 type gun.
It's a 44 with a 3-inch barrel. Yeah, it's basically a stub nose 44 special. So, but I got a stub nose 44 mag. Red Hawk. Alaskan. Those fuckers. Now put a fucking hole in you. Huge. That's how they are. But I mean, try shooting a stub nose 44 mag. At 20 yards and hitting the bullseye. You ever done that?
No, I don't have one, but I can hit the bullseye. Well, not the bullseye, but the target is, with this. A 75-yard gun or something like that.
I'd love to show you this video. Shooting buffalo bore, 365 grain buffalo bore plus P, 44 mag at 20 yards. Hitting right in the bullseye. 2 shots of that. 2 different bullseyes on the six targets on one sheet. I tell you, man, there's nothing like a fucking revolver like that. They can handle that type of fucking power. And that ammunition is a kicker, man. It'll knock you fucking down. I mean, I personally, I like judges, I like Smith and Wesson governors, I like fucking 32 calibers, you know? They don't make 32 shorts anymore, really. Hard to find them. When they do pop up, grab them, because you're not going to find them for a while, you know? Or even 357s, Red Hawks, 357s are good. Black Hawks, you know? Not really
You got keyed on yourself or something happened. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it's just all what you it's all I need. You know, it's not that hard to conceal that either. I carry it all the time. You know, in my, I had a little thing. Leather jacket, that is, not my shirt. But hey, did I lose you?
Yeah, I've been up on the roof about 3 times since the leaves all came down, and I didn't get back up there.
I think he's off his final over there. Okay, no contact on him.
What's up,
Hey, waving out there.
Hey, out there waving back.
I've been all over the place. You know, just like that Johnny Cash commercial. I've been everywhere, man.
Yeah, just for that, man. We're good to hear you. All right, man. Let me get out the way. Good evening to you.
Oh, 721. Yeah, I heard you out there the other day talking to what's his name over there? What the hell's his name? Yeah, I was going to jump in there, but you guys were talking, so I just kind of listened the other day. But yeah, good hearing you in there. Damn you, guys. Never met her.
521. Wait, what? You're back out.
Well, but it wasn't her. Not her again.
He's waving. Yeah, okay.
They was in the back. She was down your leg. Hey, you're going to try him, cooter.
Yes, Fanatic. Gotcha.
Yeah, one of those thingies.
Hey, 1 go up to 20.
I don't know. I'm back out.
Yeah, watch for that slippery stuff they put on the road.
Is it supposed to snow tonight? I don't think so. But it's donkey shit out here, right?
Yeah, I know it is.
Coming from the east side, to the west is kind of clear, but all from the east side, man, it looks like it's about to have a thunderstorm or something.
Yeah, no, I seen the clouds earlier. I decided I wasn't going to stay outside long.
It's crazy. I'm looking to the west.
It's like cold.
But you look to the east, man, it is.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad when the sun was out, though.
Wow. Yeah, we're going to have some weather tonight. I'm going to back out and let these guys have in it again. You just be good out there on that road. It's not
Snow out of my yard today.
Yeah, man. All right, man, I'm going to make the word start to come away, but good evening, Mickey T. While I'm trying to make my way back to the house, I'm back out.
That's right.
Get on home, 521.
Yeah, I'm headed, man. I'm headed there, 727. Or do they call you Wiener Baker now?
I don't know what do you think it is?
I think it's Wiener Baker, man. Wiener Baker took your numbers there, right?
Shit. That boy trying to take everybody something. But he ain't got no audio.
You always talk about you go between his legs. They ain't got a big cat between his legs, is that right?
Shit, he's like 3 pounds of beef, but from behind there come out.
Yeah. That's what I told him. All right, man, let me get out the way. Boy, this shit dark out here. Catching it in the world. I got it.
Yeah, I heard him using 521 later today, but I didn't want to say nothing.
Well, I mean, I must be his idol there, you know?
Shit, you everybody's idol.
I know, man. If he try to use my numbers, man, he want to be like me. Get your later, man.
Everybody want to be like Mike.
Beautiful on that business dog out here. Evening, neighbor.
Don't be good. Good evening. Maytag does not want to touch your wiener.
You talking about Maytag's wiener again?
Bill Cos was. Just trying to warn him he'll catch something. Is it peanut butter jelly time?
Hell no, I'm off work. It's Friday. Oh, geez, looks like the police are at my place.
Retro.
I mean, I doubt they're here for me, but...
Where you let sketchy fuckers in your house?
Not in my house, just around my... I live in a apartment. Dude, there's a bunch of sketchy fuckers everywhere.
So it's tequila bucket time.
You're right. First I gotta eat. I think I'm gonna get like a 19
Oh yeah, spicy and tequila. That's gonna be great. You gotta watch those sketchy mofos. You know, they carry around their art pad, their pencils, and their art weasel to put the thing on. And they're always sketching pictures. Those sketchy guys. What did it do? White eagle.
Yeah, I think I'm waving back. I heard something going on. I got a bunch of noise over here, but I'm waving.
There's Gonzo waving at you.
This weather looks like you about to have a damn hurricane black as this sky is as black as I don't know what.
Early, Miss Barstool. Motherfucker, she stole the pipe. I had that problem. I hate it when I get in the work truck and boss ran all the fuel out is below E.
Yeah,
I told him if I run out, I'm just going to put the hazards on, lock the doors, and walk back to work.
that's awesome. All right, let's see what the police are up to today. I'm not kidding. What's going on?
Oh, should I turn on the news? Are you guys on like channel 13 or 7? But it's Olympia. They won't put it on the news.
Well, I kind of need a park right next to him.
But go ahead. That way you'll figure out what's going on. They can't tell you can't park in front of your house.
If it says no parking, they
Maybe they're waiting. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. Maybe they're waiting for you to get home.
go back out, Peter.
You don't want to fucking back out. Sooner or later, you're gonna understand you're back the fuck out.
Yeah, my neighbors say they're looking for somebody.
Well, duh.
They got my next door neighbor's place all lit up big time.
Hey, I'm somebody.
Waving at that somebody on my way out. Hopefully I make it to my doorstep.
Yeah, don't get tased. Yeah, they're just looking for somebody. I checked out somebody, you know.
Roger that.
Don't get tased. Would you like a dash of pepper spray with your tasing?
Yeehaw! Well, 40 below, and I don't give up. Beep, gotta hear in my truck, and I'm off to the rodeo. See if this audio is working up here today. How about it? 1, 2, 3. Put a little bit of that echo in there. See what that does. How about that? 1, 2, 3. So that poppy sound. Oh, it's late at night and the moon was bright and the cold wind blew up her 90. Oh, Lordy.
Well, it's 40 below. Gonna hear my trucker that don't give a fuck and I'm off to the rodeo.
Said Alaman left, Alaman right. Get off the stage, you stupid jerk. You piss me off.
Waving at you, number 10.
Right back at you, Mr. 45 kilos, dude. That was pretty good. I can never remember where it goes after that. Oh, it goes other places too. That's a crazy song. Yeah, it is, but I can always only remember, the important lyrics. Waving 10. Good evening. What are you doing over there, neighbor? If you asking me out, good evening. Like this.
I was just thinking about the other places it goes.
Well, we're waving from over here. Yeah, if we only knew the other place.
I'm waving back to you there, and I'm all waving neighbor, and over there to the other one too.
Mama's hanging out, waving right back. I'll wait for my coffee cup.
Waving there, Mama Bear, and Captain Kirk is in there too, so I'm waving Captain Kirk.
Good evening, 45 kilo. That number 10.
Good evening, Maytag.
Yeah, good evening, waving me tag.
I lost his handle.
I had a pan once that lost a
Well, you gotta get some of those oven mitts and grab the side.
channel locks work too. Locking pliers, vice grip, those work great.
Vice grips are great. Animal, I'm waving. There it is.
Good evening, Maytag. I was waiting for you to get his name there. Oh, I thought there was somebody else in there. I can't hear a lot of the stations way out there.
Yeah, go ahead for way out there.
I could hear your Roger beep too there, double tap, and the whistle, but I can't hear you talking.
I'm going to throw a wave of that double tap way out there with that beep.
might have been trailer parks.
It might have been. They both hit me about the same when I can hear them. Oh, Double Tap's over on the other side of the mountain.
No, it's Double Tap. He was listening to the gate, and he said he could hear his beep, and he could hear his whistle, but he couldn't hear his audio, and I could hear the same. I was wondering who it was.
I wonder if he'd make it through in sideband any better.
Oh, yeah, he probably would if I put the gate on sideband, I guess.
Oh, you hear him in your ears and the gate?
Yeah, I hear his whistle and his Roger beep. Roger? Thank you, Captain Kirk, and you're supposed to tell Hammerhead to don't let the door hit him in the ass. He did a good job.
Yeah, if he's quick enough, they won't.
Well, you know that's not true. He's not quick.
Communicating via the gate.
Yeah, no, they're sending messages, you know. Their Double Tap's a big DX trapper now that he got that antenna up and his base all set up. Oh, yeah, I hear all kinds of people coming back to Double Tap.
Hell yeah, I've gotten a couple nickels rolled up that way.
You know, even every once in a while, if you just take a minute, you can hear Rocket and Gonzo just talking to each other.
I was catching that the other night. I couldn't hear Rocket, but I heard that Gonzo was hearing him. I gotta get that damn beam up.
Yeah, I could hear Rocket and Gonzo, and they were both getting taken. And then I checked the Double Tap, and I said, "Are you actually hearing all this?" And he was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, Double Tap and I've talked, 3 times now, so yeah, it's been fun.
I know there, Gonzo. I was just checking because I heard you talking to him, and I could not hear him. And I can hear this little Roger beep at the end, like when he was talking. And so I texted him. I said, "Do you got your Roger beep on?" And he was like, "No." And then he came back and said, "Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Shit." And I was like, "I know I could hear your beep."
What a dumb fucker.
Yeah.
Should try down like 815, where it's real quiet right now.
Inspector, good evening.
Good evening, Don. On the 17.
David Inspector, sounding good over here.
Yep, waiting for you back, Kilo, B-Business. Yep, on the 16 spot.
Just says 17. If I turn it upside down, it says Maytag's Gate.
You're obsessed.
You're back out.
What if you turn it inside out?
Oh, you don't even want to know. I can't say that on the radio.
Why? Is there a limit of what you can say on the radio?
It depends on who you're asking.
I need to have their movement.
All right.
Hello, Mudbuck Radio, Oregon. I heard somebody else right after that in Oregon State. Hello, Around Oregon, 393, Honolulu, Hawaii. Aloha.
393 Honolulu blowing smoke up in the Evergreen.
Right there, Mad Max. I heard you, Mad Max. I heard somebody else too, so I was just pausing for the call. Hello, Around Evergreen State. Hello, Mad Max. Main time friend, Mad Max. 393 with the wave. Aloha.
Right on 393. I just had to jump in there real quick and see if I could make it. 393 Animal up here in the greens. Aloha.
Animal, man. How you do, man? Oh, shit, man. Oh, you all sounding good, man. Everybody sounding in a band this evening time. No doubt about it. It's always good to hear my friends out there around Evergreen and around Oregon State. 393 in a mini grass. Aloha.
Shocker wave. Aloha.
That mini grass is vacant to the Washington Maytag.
Okay, I heard Maytag. Maytag. Take your Maytag. 393. Aloha. Where you go, Max? Where you go, Max? In a Pakalolo shack, I'm going to pass my Dochi to the left-hand side, no doubt about it. Take a big old puff, take care, Max, 393 with the wave. Aloha.
Yeah, I'll second that puff pass. They don't call us the Evergreen State for nothing.
I heard Doc Holloway. I heard somebody else out there. There's a lot of you out there.
Hey, what about pass? How about that one?
93, I'm hearing home.
Hell yeah, and then keep them rolling in succession.
Okay, right there, Doc Holloway, no doubt. Have a great day. Mad Max, I gotta remember all these numbers, man. I'm bad with numbers. I do apologize. You all have a great day. 392, Hawaii. Aloha, Shaka, Pakalulu, Shakon.
Hey, don't it just sound fun? Not even thinking about anything else. Let's just say, just saying the word Honolulu. Don't it sound fun just to be there?
Yeah, when I used to live out there in Evergreen State, I used to love that word Honolulu, and I moved back home to Honolulu. Yeah, it's a unique name, town out here. But yeah, right here around the Pacific Blues and the Pacific Islands, 392, Honolulu, Hawaii, right there.
Yeah, it's much better than what we have over here because we still have Telecom. You know, Telecom is still right outside the gate of JBLM. Honolulu sounds much better.
Yeah, 410, man. Anyways, you have a wonderful day. I'm not sure what Solarcom. That sounds like antenna. Is that antenna? That's Amtron 99, the Solarcom. But anyways, you take care. I'm just off this Amtron 99 in Honolulu with this little ground plane station. 392 in a mini grass. Aloha.
Yeah, I can't wait till we go to Maui in May. That's going to be a kick.
You're going to Maui? Hey, are you going to have a Maui Lowy?
With a Kahlua pig.
And a la I sure do love driving.
And a mow wow and a shaka shaka and a aloha.
Good talking to you. 393 downtown in Honolulu and
Right, oh yeah. The Maui is one of the islands that the better half hasn't been to yet, and so she decided that's the one we're gonna go to. So yeah, we're gonna go down there, go spend a week, go do a whole bunch of touring. I think I'm gonna get us a Harley and go ride the road to Honolulu on a fucking Harley.
I said I have to go back and look at the log. I think I went there about 2:30 today.
Have a good night.
That's why we're waiting until the end of May to come down there. We're going to let the weather get a little bit nicer. Hey, 393, a pleasure. Animal up here in the greens. Aloha.
Dying off right now. So, I'm just working on this process. You take care. Have a wonderful day. I'm Honolulu for life.
I was just keying up to see what this different radio was doing. 45 kilo and up that class.
I never did catch it earlier. You said he was playing with a new radio. What you got in line?
I'm using the Bearcat 980, and then I'm listening to it on the Yeasu 991. So that's totally different than before. So I was just kind of checking it out and dialing it in, I guess.
Right on. Well, it sounds just like you.
Well, there's a Bearcat 980 with a 2-bill, so Bearcat 980 got down.
Hell yeah. I got my 980 back in line for when I want to get up on the sideband channels.
I'm probably not going to get on any sideband channels. I just wanted to make sure it was still there, right? It's been sitting on the shelf so long. Sometimes you just got to fire it up, make sure it still works.
Yeah, I keep it over there. It's on the switch. It's ready to use. I still prefer talking on my 2K, but that one does better on sideband than when Australia's coming in. I like to jump down there and try and get me some cross the pond action.
Oh, yeah, I just sent you my today's logbook, man. It's pretty cool. I got Angola and a couple of places. Pretty cool. On 10 meters, which is really cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking one of these days I'm going to have to go up there above, once we thaw out a little bit, I'm going to have to go up there with the fucking Denali up above Wilkeson and go hit that high point. Man, that some bitch should do awesome.
Yeah, I was using like 56 watts and on 10 meters. The 56 watts was getting it done. And of course, that was peak, right? There's no dead key on sideband, so no dead key, 56 watts. All right, I'm going to get this one back out of line and put the other one back in line, and we'll check into it. Are there animals? It'll take me about 2 seconds probably, but anyway, I'm back out.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. What's up? You little quackers.
Waving my hand.
We're waving right back.
Yeah, I guess if you had some cheese, you could have cheese and crackers.
That really quacks me up. Quack, quack, quack.
some distant signals trying.
I got my filter set in a way so they don't have static in there, so I kind of miss the lower signals now.
Well, the static, the noise floor dropped way down to the bottom, but I can just it's barely tickling the needle off that one, but it's, there's something way out there trying.
Yeah, I got this one set now, so it goes down to like nothing. It might be like a half of an S unit sometimes of noise. Which is untrue. I got about 30 S units of noise. I just filtered it out. But then the filter changes the people, right? So, yeah, I'm trying to play with that. I'm probably missing some Monty Rock.
This morning, it's really, really super quiet now.
I'm just testing it. I wanted to see if it made it super quiet right there. What do you like? You don't get hungry.
Oh yeah, that's the quietest 30 over noise floor I've had in a long time.
It's funny because I got fans and shit going. And I filter those out too.
Yep, ain't none of it making.
The funniest thing happened today was I was sitting here and I was playing around with the settings and stuff, you know what I'm doing. And the speaker was on, and Suki came in the room and she goes, "Who the hell is that guy?" And I said, "Oh, that's Wiener Bender. You don't have to worry about that. You know, whatever he's doing." And she goes, "Does he have a mental something problem or dysfunction that he would talk that way?"
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, she was, she hit the nail right on the head with that one.
Yeah, I was just sitting here just like ignoring him anyway, right? Like I always do, and just playing around with settings. And then when she came in, she was like, "What the hell's wrong with that guy?" And I said, "Oh, you can hear that guy?" She's like, "Yeah." And I said, I don't know what's wrong. He's probably retarded, though.
He's definitely got issues. Your dad was retarded.
I think I hear something rustling in them pucker bushes.
Oh, something going on. The pucker bushes. Uh-oh, back coming. What's the dog?
Maybe I was wrong.
Check, check on the gate. Check, check. It was not too late. Check, check. Don't masturbate. 45 kilo bigger.
What? I can't masturbate.
I didn't say you can't masturbate. I said don't masturbate.
Oh, okay.
Where's the ghost at?
What time is it right now? Maybe I'll call him right now.
I give him a call.
Oh. Okay, I'll go give him a call.
Hey, Mickey T, you out there? Hey, what was that? Oh, brother. What's that again? Hey, it's Grey Ghost. How you doing, my friend? What's going on there, Grey Ghost? Yeah, I'm up here in Washington State now. I'm back from Ohio. I'm living in Renton. How's things going? Oh, it's going. It's going, man, out here on the air. And shit, well, I'm glad to hear you made it back to Renton, or back up here to Washington from shithole Cincinnati, man. I hear gun violence has plagued that whole damn city, man, with those Glock trigger switches and shit. I've been watching the news. Yeah, it's gotten crazy over there, man. It was too much for me. It's worse than Seattle, man. Uh-oh, look out. On a daily basis, man. Oh, yeah, it's horrible. Well, I'm glad to hear you made it back, man. We'll hear you on the air once you get your station up. Hopefully you can get your station back up wherever you're moving to or living, you know. Anyway, take care there. Grey Ghost War Daddy, I'm out. Hope to see you soon. Take care, my friend. Yeah, you go to the Ham Fest on the 11th there, yeah. Check it out. No doubt. Well, have a good one there, Grey Ghost, and we will catch you later. Everybody's probably going to be laughing on the gate that you're talking to me through a third party. Anyway, Grey Ghost, War Daddy, I'm signing off.
Well, welcome back, Mr. Grey Goose. Animal waving if you can hear me way out there in Renton Town.
Oh, Animal, I think 188 called him on the cell phone because I was talking to 188 out there, and I think he called him to shoot the shit. But, yeah, he's back. He is back indeed. Grey Goose, back in WA on this side of the mountain.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
There goes the neighborhood, indeed. Animal, You have a good night, you mud duck. I'll catch you later. Quack. See you at Hamfest.
Oh yeah, that's coming up. Yeah, I might be able to make it down to that.
Yeah, it's coming on the 11th. Yeah, the 11th, I think, at 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. or something. What the hell's going on out here?
Whole lot of nothing.
Well, okay.
Yeah, well, I got back from my my follow-up poking prod there with the docs, and yeah, I'm I surprised them when I could squat all the way down, all the way to knees on the floor, and stand back up without using my hands.
Well, fantastic.
Yeah, it was just, she was real surprised that I was that limber, and didn't have to grab something for balance. At my age, not everybody could do that shit. I was in pretty damn good shape before I got screwed up.
Roger Dodger. You look like you're in pretty good shape when I saw you.
Oh, yeah. I could still hand over hand up a rope to 50 feet.
I don't think I can. So you got me.
Yeah. I might only do it once these days. Pay for it for the next week, but I can still do it.
Fuck, I don't even know if I could do it when I was a kid.
That's where I started. We had a 30-footer in the barn. And I was up and down that thing all the doggone time because our clubhouse was up in the cupola, up on the top of the roof, and the only way to get at it was up the rope.
I do remember doing that in school, though. That used to be one of the things you did. I remember being way the hell up there looking down.
Oh, yeah. I was accused of having monkey genes.
Right on. Hey, I'm going to be right back. I got to run out of here for a second.
Yeah, okay.
How are you?
All righty.
Security X. This is trailer trash. Yes, trailer trash. From Seattle, Washington. I'm a piece of shit bastard motherfucker. And this is a DX. So all of you animals out there, step in and give me a radio check. And fuck yourself too, bastard. Ooh, kappa. Security X. This is trailer trash. Yes, trailer trash. From Seattle, Washington. I'm a piece of shit bastard motherfucker. And this is a DX. So all of you animals out there, step in and give me a radio check. And fuck yourself too, bastard. Ooh, kappa.
Yeah? What's wrong?
This is Potato Hub. Break radio check. This is Potato Hub. Break radio check.
Security X. This is 727. Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my handle, 727. Hey, yo, motherfuckers. I just got it ready for $3 at Goodwill. Hey, I need a radio check, bastards. Give me a radio check right now, you piece of shit. Kappa.
Yeah. Beep. Whoop. Yeah, wise guy.
This is 727. Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my handle, 727. Hey, yo, motherfuckers. I just got it ready for $3 at Goodwill. Hey, I need a radio check, bastards. Give me a radio check right now, you piece of shit. Kappa. Security X. This is 727. Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my handle, 727. Hey, yo, motherfuckers. I just got it ready for $3 at Goodwill. Hey, I need a radio check, bastards. Give me a radio check right now, you piece of shit. Kappa. Security X. This is trailer trash. Yes, trailer trash. From Seattle, Washington. I'm a piece of shit bastard motherfucker. And this is a DX. So all of you animals out there, step in and give me a radio check. And fuck yourself too, bastard. Ooh, kappa.
Oh man, it's quiet enough I can actually hear that weirdo tonight. That's some funny shit. What an annoying agitator that guy is. That's kind of funny and pathetic at the same time. like my sugar-coated cereal, but it makes my teeth so bacterial. They're magically delicious. I checked out one of the Eagles songs by comparison to how that Eagles songbook I have has it. Apparently the songbook leaves out some of the chords and some of the lyrics. Thought that was weird. I'm gonna have to look that shit up so I can figure out how to do them songs correctly. How about it, Rick? I'll be back out here in a little while. I'm gonna get back in for a few minutes.
quack, quack, quack.
Wow.
That's all they got, Lazy Dave.
Is this as good as it got? It didn't get any better?
Nope.
Well, that really sucks. Oh well. That's why I've been staying away. What other things to do?
Another day, another dollar.
It's pretty cool, unfiltered and out of there.
Like what? Like what? You don't know anybody that drives the red truck? Do I know anybody that drives the red truck? Yeah, M.A.T. does. You said you didn't. He doesn't drive the red truck. What is he driving? He drives a little fucking silver or white car. I just fucking guess there's a silver or white. It's a light color. What fucking motorhome? The motorhome that's been driving me out here haunting me for the last fucking 4 months? The motorhome you said, hey, we're out here in a motorhome. I didn't know they had a fucking motorhome. Who did they bring that motorhome? Okay. Really? What? You found her? Supposedly found her? I'll thank you if I know for sure that's them. I haven't had a chance to fucking do anything. I just fucking got home. Nice job, man.
This is pathetic. There's only one house that tenants on owned by Kelly Hertzblock, and that's on 101st and Ainsworth. And longer, that had antennas on it, is on 101st and Ainsworth, right on the fucking corner. 2-story, actually 3-story, right across the Then they must have just got fucking put up. I never fucking know. Then I decided to go over there and see what kind of fucking work and follow it. I didn't feel like coming home right away, so I fucking went over there. Yeah, sure, I'll come over. I'll check out, see what's going on, and I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, I fucking went over there, and then I fucking came home. Don't know, don't care. Not my fucking life. Oh, I'm on the fucking radio. Yeah, we hang out between the fucking radio. My buddy, he's just on the Security ET727, Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my angle 727. Hey, yo, motherfuckers, I just ready for $3 of goodwill. Hey, I need a radio check, bastards. Give me a radio check right now, you piece of shit crap.
Don't hang out with him. He's been
Security ET727, Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my angle 727. Hey, yo, motherfuckers, I just ready for $3 of goodwill. Hey, I need a radio check, bastards. Give me a radio check right now, you piece of shit.
Nobody listen to that Wiener Bender over there, Wiener Bender. Do you always mean Wiener Bender? 45 kilos, that's over.
Waving there, neighbor.
Waving back, neighbor. How you doing over there?
You don't believe a fucking thing I say. I tell you what.
I'm just listening to drama.
And believe.
You know, sometimes you could take a draw. It could be a southern draw. It might even be a Washington draw. But that Wiener Bender, I don't know, man. That Wiener Bender, he has a Wiener draw.
Quiet because I said so. Trailer park.
I want to fight this. You did this to me. You brought me
fucked up.
Damn, I barely heard trailer park over the whining.
That's all I got, man. Sorry.
It's all good. Anyway, wave in trailer park. Have a good evening over there. Your way, 45 kilo with the wave.
45 kilo, good evening.
I'm trying to tell you the fucking truth. You call me a fucking liar?
Bullshit, but that's your fault. That is your fault.
Okay, you called me a liar? Oh, I didn't call you a liar. Oh, I called you a son, bitch.
Well, it's her fault. I did that.
You lost it.
I think someone needs to give him a call.
I think we need to stir the pot a little bit more.
Come on now.
Wave to that trailer park out there.
You're so fucking hard-headed.
This is some funny stuff here. Quack, quack, quack.
Stop it. Ridiculous.
That's funny shit.
That's
some funny stuff.
Believe it.
You know why?
Yes, it's my fault.
Hey, I know whose fault it is. It's your own fault. 45 kilo, goddamn. Tick, tick, tick.
I was just fucking playing and just fucking agitate on the fucking radio to make fucking noise. No!
Well, that's what everybody's saying. Should we get on the train? Let everybody get on.
I don't think she's yelling loud enough yet. She hasn't hit that extreme level.
That's what they're running with you.
Quack, quack, quack.
Okay? Yeah, it's a fucking joke. Everybody's fucking come up with their own fucking thoughts or something. It's a CB radio,
Yeah,
Dad.
thank you for making it available.
Nobody's I'm not making fun of you, Dad. Like what? Oh, because I threw the...
God damn, it's a CB radio? I didn't know that.
Right. Sure,
What
Corinne.
they did.
Okay, well, just because that's how they fucking take it, it's not my fault people want to fucking make fun of fucking shit.
Quack, quack, quack.
Look at you in there.
Quack, quack, quack.
Good, Daddy. Take it to 20.
Listening having output. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds like this is working good over here, executioner.
Yeah. Alright. I got the audio section worked out. Now I just need to get the AC line working and we'll be doing our thing. Me and putting me down and making me
Sweet.
fucking radio where it has no fucking business belonging.
Quack, quack, quack. And then I got bugs.
Hey, Mother Doug, where you at?
Oh, your personal business now. Yeah, well, you know what? The image you have on the fucking radio is on you.
Calling all Mud Dugs, where you at? Drama.
I fucking told you.
I'm Mud Dug, hon. You want?
Quack, quack, quack.
Well, Daddy, take it up to 20 if you're in there.
Good evening, 521, Trailer Park.
Right back to you, TP. Good evening. Oh, Daddy, your big brother 188 say go to channel 20, Mud Dug, come out.
Number 11.
want to say good evening. I'm standing by.
40 below, and I don't give a fuck. Got a heater in the truck, and I'm off the rodeo.
He's back. MAD, I'm back out.
As the radio turns.
Hey, Dinko, that's where you at?
Just like a soap opera out there. Audio.
Like sand through the hourglass, and so are the days of your life.
Yeah, right on.
I don't fucking remember. I remember somebody saying that. That's what the fuck it was. Was it Hammerhead? Was it fucking Animal or somebody? I don't fucking remember exactly the fuck that.
That I got pumped.
45, did you go to jail again?
I was not playing Monopoly, but if I did, I would probably go there.
Well, I wasn't sure because your site.
That I got pumped.
Yeah, I don't actually work that way. Just so you know, I don't go to jail. So.
Quack, quack, quack.
I didn't tell anybody anything. I was sitting here. Hey, you were gone for like, what, 20 minutes? I saw you get up. You were gone for like, what, 20 fucking minutes?
There's something going on over there, you son of a bitch.
There was no commotion going on in here. I was sitting here fucking rolling cigarettes. God damn it, Jen.
Me that said that. All your exes live in Texas. Get a point for that.
Well, I wish that was true.
That's the funny thing up there. Bob, when he turned on him and said, I got pumped. Trailer trash. Yes, trailer trash.
Uh-oh, I had the key on wiener bender. Let's see if it's working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trailer park station wiener bender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trailer park. 1, 2, 3. Are you done wiener bender? Let's check ya. Okay.
So it sounded like somebody counting to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then sometimes you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure, but anyway. You were able to count. That was good. Trailer park, 45 kilo even.
Just like that, Bob.
727, wiener bender. Yes, wiener bender. That's it. Oh, yo, motherfucker.
I beat that little bitch up so bad today. He knows it. Funny.
We already know who Wiener Bender is. Hello, Wiener Bender. We know who you are. 516 Wiener Bender. You got down.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. He said he didn't like females the other night, too, so.
I mean, he's gay. He wasn't lying there, right?
I'm thinking he wasn't.
That's why they call him Sugar Bender. Bend him over, meet him with the sugar stick. I'm standing by.
Mrs. Potato Head, go to radio track.
Let the little boys go.
Mrs. Potato Head, go to radio track.
Your radio check is working.
Fucking rolled up Vegas and I was listening to the fucking radio.
Yeah, we can continue to talk over Winker Bender. I'm standing by.
That's the fuck I did when I got up. Fuck, I don't remember. All I do remember for sure is I was sitting with
Some people call him Sugar Cube. That's what they call him, Sugar Cube. I'm not. Shut up.
EQ2QF, this is 515 Tacoma, Washington State, raising a hand.
Now he got the kids in there now. He TP now, he done got the kids in there now.
Oh, yeah, that's why I've been keying on him all day, because he's using minors now. Little boys.
I'm thinking my brother think he might be related to a priest out there somewhere.
He talks how he's God, so yeah.
Little stinker. One thing about him, he said if he going down, he taking a lot of people with him. The TP Warriors west side there, man. Stop talking on the radio.
Did you say west side?
Yeah.
Oh, I talked to him today. He was out there today.
Tim Fraud, they must got that guy working hard now, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Today he might have got off early. I'm not sure. Don't know.
Hey, I heard Double Tap out there in DX the other day, man. I didn't hear him, but I heard the guys coming back to him there, right?
Yeah, he's got his base station set up over there now. So Gonzo could actually talk to him, and Rocket could talk to him.
That's cool, man. That's pretty damn good. He still was on 17?
Yeah, he was talking to them right here on 17 last night. Yep.
Yeah, right on. Maybe I'll try to swing out that way, man. Alright, then I'm gonna get back out the way, man. Let Winker Dinker and his game moments continue. I'm back out.
Raji.
Quack. Winker Dinker, you got the quack. Come out. That I just pumped, huh? I think we need names like Star Brooker's Pussy, and now, Star Brooker's taking care of that.
Oh, Debbie, are you in there?
Sick and tired of this fucking delusional.
I have every reason to be questionable. Just question shit. Travis, stop treating me like I'm fucking crazy. I'm just making this shit up all the time.
Stop treating me like I'm a fucking cheater and I got people calling through my fucking window. That's fucking stupid.
Get out of my window.
Fucking fake that shit, Ben. 4 fucking years. And now all of a sudden you think I'm a fucking
4
cheater.
fucking years. You lied to me constantly. You admitted it. You know it. You've admitted you're a shit person.
And I've given you every reason to believe that I would up and have sex with somebody else.
Sounds like it.
One of these days I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna look like 188.
Everybody's fucking playing with your fucking bullshit drama you're throwing out there. CB radio. You throw your fucking personal life out there, everybody's fucking... No, you're not fucking yelling at me.
Give me something.
Denial of what? I'm not in denial of anything. Nothing to fucking deny, Ben.
Poor Daddy. Poor Daddy.
Oh, who got pissed off this time?
KT. KT.
What?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Jedi is arguing with his girlfriend. He's got the mic keyed up.
Oh, boy.
He heard everything.
Oh, that's not very much fun.
Y'all be quiet.
No. You be nice, Sweet Pea.
You be quiet. I'm trying to listen.
What are we listening to?
I'm pretty dirty there for a while. I'm making a movie right now.
Oh, okay.
P, are you gonna go over there? P, answer me.
Oh, I got my fender today. I didn't know about the bag, but thank you.
About the bag?
Yeah, the bag in RC's office.
Oh yeah, hopefully you can use that stuff. Yeah, good luck with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't grab it because I didn't know about it until he sent me a message where it was. I said, well, shit, should have texted me earlier while I was at the shop.
How'd your fender turn out? There, you can hear me now. How'd your fender turn out?
Oh, it's awesome, man. I like the job. It just, it's a beautiful thing, beautiful coating on there.
That'll take a lot of beating. I mean, powder coating is probably 10 times tougher than paint.
Go to another channel.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet Pea wants us to be quiet. I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. I love you, Jedi.
I couldn't figure that out, and it's just, go to another channel, or what?
Be in the bedroom now. Got the sax, right, Pee-wee?
Got the what?
Oh, Sweet Pea, it's makeup sex now. He must be in the bedroom with her.
Yeah, it's a strange relation.
This is trailer trash. Yes, trailer trash.
That'd be a real strange relationship. Oh, God, I couldn't deal with that shit.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go make popcorn. That's a good idea there, Sweet Pea.
I don't think Sweet Pea can hear me.
Y'all gotta be quiet now. Shh.
Why do I have to be quiet? It's just a dead key.
Oh, they're talking in the background, Mickey T. They're doing makeup sex.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Like this.
Hey, I want to hear, guys.
Well, why don't you go down there, Sweet Pea?
This is 727, Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my angel 727. Hey, yo, motherfucker.
Hear that, Sweet Pea? She said, I don't mind if it's too small.
I need a radio check.
Oh, okay.
I need a radio check right now, you piece of shit.
Hey, Sweet Pea, why don't you just go down there?
This is Potato Hub, Break Radio Track.
repeat, she said, I don't care if it's too small, Jedi.
This is Potato Hub. Go to radio track.
That's me. How do you think I have to do it? I have to do everything right there. Move around. Oh, there are no doors shutting.
The psycho bitch.
Yeah.
Nothing next door. The door is not open. Where did you come from? There's nothing next door. I was here the whole fucking time. Hey, rolling you fucking cigarette.
Tell him to turn it down, he turns it up.
I was here the whole fucking time. You came out to the circus.
Oh, Jesus.
There's nothing next door.
How you doing there, Mickey T?
Jesus Christ, I swear to God.
I'm doing all right. I don't want to hear this shit.
It's 20 minutes.
Well, Sweet Pea does.
I wanted to fucking talk about when you were gone, and then now you're talking about when I was out there.
It's all connected. It's
Oh, my God.
Stop it.
You fucking stop it.
Oh, all this audio.
Stop. It doesn't miss anything.
Okay? Was it after you come back? I don't fucking know. All I know is while you were gone, the whole fucking time.
You never entered the room.
All I know is the whole time you were gone, I was sitting here rolling you fucking cigarettes.
The only time I came back, for a second, you were on my phone. I was outside listening to what's going on.
That was, you came back and you sat this phone over there.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
you were fucking Christ. You went to go get food. That was what we're talking about, right? What was I doing while you were gone getting food? I was sitting here the whole fucking time, rolling you fucking cigarettes. The whole time you were gone getting food, I was here the whole fucking time rolling you cigarettes. That's what you're requesting me, right?
I got him off the couch.
Okay, that wasn't when I was sitting here rolling you fucking cigarettes.
You said you were rolling cigarettes the whole time.
The whole time you were gone, yes. I'm
Yeah,
sitting here.
and that's what I'm talking about. I was gone. When you got him off the couch, I was outside in my truck.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck I was doing then. All I know is while you were gone getting food, I was sitting here rolling you fucking cigarettes.
Not the whole time.
Yes, I was.
You got up and clearly showed you got up.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck I was getting up for, but all
Why
I know...
are you getting mad at me if you don't know?
Because I'm telling you, all I know for sure,
Okay.
100%, I was sitting here the whole time
No,
you were
it's
gone...
not 100%. But you just said you don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ. I said I don't know what I was getting up for, but I know I was sitting here rolling you a fucking cigarette. I don't fucking recall what I was doing when I got up. Maybe I got to get something to drink. I don't fucking know.
Stop yelling. Sounded like you were. You don't know what you were doing. You just want to talk about it. You don't know what you were doing.
I don't recall exactly what I fucking did when I got up.
There you go. That's what you were doing. Fucking somebody right there.
No, I wasn't.
That's what it looks like. Doesn't fuck look like it.
No, that doesn't.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, man.
Hey, look. You can see her legs on the floor. You can see right here.
No, it doesn't.
That's some funny stuff. Yeah, I got punked.
Karma.
right. Poor little Jedi sour pussy slapped him 4 times already. That's pretty good.
None of my business.
Ah, Jedi, you got punked. What a loser. Hope she slaps you some more.
Supposed to be quiet and go back out for that? Oh, I don't think so.
Ah, that was some funny stuff there.
Karma, karma, and more fucking karma served your way.
Who are you talking to?
Jedi.
Okay.
Mickey T, I'd never talk that way to you. Quack, quack, quack.
Okay. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
In the midnight hours, crack.
More, more, more.
Oh, no.
I'm so glad he's got a big radio. Have fun listening to that gate.
I didn't listen to the gate.
Oh, I was talking to Jedi.
That is probably what it was for.
No. I just hope that Steve Dave was out there hearing this.
Oh.
What happened, Sweet Pea?
Hello?
Sweet Pea, is that you? Let me talk to Sweet Pea out here, girl-wise. Sweet Pea, I made us some popcorn.
I always believed in karma. That's just fucking karma. That's so cool.
Really? Who's Carmen? Carmen San Diego?
No, karma.
I believe in karma too. I try to treat everybody fair, but sometimes it's hard, you know.
Well, I believe the radio is the radio, but when you start taking things from people and stealing things, that ain't right. So karma comes back on you, and it did. It bit him in the butt.
Yeah, I believe in karma. I believe in instant karma. Or is that instant karma? I forget.
I don't know about instant karma, but that happened pretty fast. That was cool.
can't understand me, it's because I'm eating popcorn.
Quack, 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 catfish waving around the bend.
Waving catfish.
Oh, there's catfish out here? I better go.
You don't hear him?
Yeah, way out there in the distance. The bottom of my radio. Like he's at the bottom of the sea.
Catfish, I think you better pump it up.
Pumping down.
Hey, Sweetie, my Wilson 1000 is sitting on a fender of a lawnmower. That's what I'm talking about. Quack, quack, quack.
I gotta make some more coffee.
It's late?
Uh-huh.
Oh, lucky you can sleep with drinking coffee this late. I gotta stop drinking coffee about 1 or 2 o'clock. Or I'm awake all night.
I just finished at full throttle. I'm going to be wound for a little while.
Is that a high energy drink?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta swing back over to Dorsey's shop tomorrow and pick that up and talk with him. See, hopefully what he didn't have what I think he had. No, I won't be there long.
Oh, I don't think he had COVID. But was he there today?
Yeah, I got my finger today. He sent me a text and said finger's ready. He wasn't there, but Junior was, so Junior knew what I was coming after. I didn't have to say to him. He just went straight for the old office and took my finger out of there, so nobody, and brought it to me. Shit, I like this. This is good. It's nice.
Yeah, my hood turned out really good on my truck. I don't think I'm going to get any more done on it, but I don't know. I like to get the tailgate done, but I was happy with it.
Oh, yeah. They got some big fences and stuff to do yet over there, man. They're going to be busy a while.
I saw that. Did you see that red rack? Somebody fixing up. It looked like a red bird cage or something.
I don't know what that was, but I was looking at these spike fences and I'm thinking, God, I'd love to have that around my yard. They climb up and slip. Oop, they're getting stuck. Oh, we haven't fun yet. Some nice stuff over there they're doing.
Dead quiet in the big city.
My grandson used to work over there for him for a couple of years, and then he's working over there in South Center now.
Oh, okay. That's an art in itself. I never got into it. I couldn't deal with the fumes. Oh, no. You're looking at emphysema.
I don't know what they do over there, but every Tuesday or I don't know what it is. I think every Wednesday or something, they spray. I think at that welding shop over there, they spray something over there, and it smells everything. I mean, you can smell it for miles.
Yes, trailer trash.
Yeah, some of the stuff they use in welding is not really good. But a lot of times, if they're doing a big job on metal, it's just the fumes coming off the heat, spreading out a lot of nasty stuff off the steel.
Security X, DP727, Wiener Bender. Yes, Wiener Bender. That is my angle 727. Hey, yo, motherfuckers, I just got it ready for $3 a goodwill. Hey, I need a radio check, bastard. Give me a radio check right now, you piece of shit.
Oh, you can't get no radio check like that.
Hell no, and just ignored.
I 16 to 515.
CQ, Tacoma, Washington State, waving a hand.
Now he's talking to his recording.
Are you going to do the, are you going to sell anything at the Hamfest this year?
I thought about it and see how much stuff I'm going. I'd like to go, but I'm not done with it, so I got a couple things well, at least one thing I got to fix, but, so, no, most of the stuff here I got now I'm going to use, or, you know, whatever, but, that's all I'm doing is working on my own stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to have a table.
This is Dakota Howard, break radio track.
I thought about it just to get in there really, but, you know, what I'm looking for, I might find, I may not. It's a crapshoot on that.
Break radio track.
Almost better off going to Craigslist, because how much is it going to cost to sell over there this year? $100 a day or $150?
That is my angle.
No, you can get a table for like 30 and one seller for like $34. Yeah. That hasn't changed much.
Security.
That covers your 25 for the table, and then so much for your entrance fee.
Out there, step in and give me a radio check.
It's just $10 to get through the front gate is all.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to hit it or not. I wonder if they're going to have anybody have any car parts over there. I know that one time it was the car show and they had a bunch of radio gear in there too.
That's weird.
That guy over there. So I know, I imagine they're probably not, but there's a couple things I can use that don't cost a whole lot of money, but I don't know. I don't even know if I should go, go for that. I might check it out. It's on a regular Saturday, right? It's not going to be on a Friday.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll run into some of the people I talk to there, but you never know. Today's budget for everybody. I guess Rec Rail was turned out pretty good, and a lot of stuff. And you're going to see some of that stuff come up here next month, this month.
The guy wants linears and stuff. I don't know if you've ever heard of Alibaba. Have you ever heard of Alibaba from, I think that's how you pronounce it, from China?
No, I never heard of Alibaba.
Oh, well, if you punch it in on the computer, it'll pop up, and they sell everything. They sell ham radios, they sell linears. Those linears are those, I want to say French. You know the little boxes with the little red buttons? I forget who puts them out, but they sell those. They sell all kinds of shit. AM, FM, anything you want, they sell.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I might check it out. I just type in Alibaba.gov or .com.
Yeah, I ordered some. Some of the items you have to order a lot of. I ordered some, not fog lights, but some driving lights. Me and a friend went half on them, and they were about $4.25 for 100 of them. So I got some that I'm going to sell down the road, and he's got some he's going to sell down the road. But some items you have to buy a lot of. Some of them you can buy one of. It'll tell you right there when you go through the items. You just punch it in, and it comes up and it says what you punch in like ham radios, and all the ham radios will come up. Most of those you can buy ones and twosies, or linears you can buy onesies, twosies. But littler items like the shit I bought, the more you buy, the cheaper it gets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a light bar. I don't want to build one, but I will if I have to. But, as long as if I have to build it, if it turns out good, I'll put it on. If it don't, I won't.
On the bike or on the car?
The bike. I thought I had one to put on this rear fender, and I don't. So I'm kind of like, oh, crap.
I had a triple tree on mine, on one of my bikes, and it lit up the street pretty good. I mean, but man, it was nothing like my crotch rocket. That crotch rocket I had, I hit the high beams, man, and the whole fucking highway lit up. That was great. That's what I needed on a cruiser, a light like that.
Oh, okay. Okay, now who's temper tantrum?
Sweet Pea's waiting for that coffee to kick in, and then she's going to key up.
Hello. Got too much coffee and hot, so I was rattling off 1,000 miles an hour. What did you just say?
You have to tell your opponent not to be leaning against you when you shoot. You ever played in the one that used to be right next door to Domino's? No. Yeah, the coin op was broken on one table, so they just replaced the grease.
Stay tuned for next week's preview as Parkland turns.
Yeah, do I owe you any money for that?
What?
Sound that bad? I said, do I owe him any money for that?
Yeah, we'll catch you later.
It's a free service of Radio 317.
Radio Free America.
For Free Radio America. Gate and listen to it. Jesus. Dude, what the fuck?
roads.
Or, I like, remember there was Peyton Place back in, I like Parkland Place.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I want to know how many cigarettes he rolled while she was gone.
And if he's short at all, then he might have been cheating.
I mean, that time frame, you should have rolled at least a pack. And if there's only like a couple, you're like, uh-oh.
Somebody had to come through the window, and he must have got busy.
Jedi.
And none of my business.
I remember Matchbox, right?
Your neighbor?
Yeah, my neighbor.
He was your neighbor for a while.
Yeah, right fucking next door. One time I think he and his old lady were going at it, and somehow the mic got keyed and you could hear him going at it. It's like, no, stop, please.
Who was saying that, him or her?
Everybody's minds aside from those two.
Did he pass away or what?
Yeah, that's what I was told. A lot of people from back then died.
Yeah, now, is she still there?
Fuck no.
I didn't know.
So you don't need another wife 188.
I don't need another wife?
Right.
I don't know what you mean by that.
How about Jack Nato Station, you guys are... Oh, you've been married a couple times, haven't you?
Oh, another wife. No, I wasn't asking that. I was just asking if she was still around or she passed too.
She moved out long before he died, from what I understand.
Why, you looking for some action?
Oh, no, I don't have a wife, but my girlfriend's here. She's right here watching TV.
Okay, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't keep track, man.
I try not to either, but, when they're close, you always can hear their bleeder.
Yeah, you can't help it.
No, literally right next door, dude. Right next door.
Oh, I know. Your antennas were touching, weren't they?
No. But I used to throw a hell of a lot of dead keys on him. I'd go to work, set a tone on a radio with a battery and a charger, leave it for 8-9 hours. The good old days.
Yeah.
That's so good. Whoa, I'm squealing.
Before you came back on, Jedi went up to M Street there where Big Whiskey was transmitting from, and he's got his antenna right on the sidewalk, right on a tree next to the sidewalk. You could fucking reach up and grab it. I guess Jedi cut his fucking coax. He was out here trying to figure out who did it.
And took a big chunk out of it.
Was that one right by Safeway? And it was like a little, like a little apartment, and it was in like a tree.
The studios, the little one-story studios there.
Yeah, that was right there.
I wondered. I'd drive by there and I saw it. It's like an Antron 99. I'm like, wow. I
I wonder if that's Ghost Rider.
No, Ghost Rider lived on Hilltop. I've been to his house a few times.
He was off of 25th there on Hilltop.
Yeah, built tremendous beam. that beam just, I shouldn't have built it so good.
And of course, I heard my buddy Poindexter died.
Did you know, I don't know if you know this or not, but did you know that's Pee-wee's uncle? I mean, Pee-wee Sweet Pea's uncle.
No, that was Vulcanizer, dude.
Yeah, you're right. That was Vulcanizer. That's her uncle. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Those two guys mixed up.
I used to have good conversations with Vulcanizer once in a while. And peel him off the channel and we'd talk for an hour or two and then he'd get back to doing his deal.
Where was he at, Mickey T? Wasn't he off of Hosmer?
No, I think it was over off of 84th.
For a long time. I think, I think it was a van.
He was a big guy.
Back in the day, I had a girlfriend, and she moved into the, I want to say Chamberlain Apartments there in the university place. And I was cruising in there to go to her house, and this guy was just bleeding all over my radio, and it was over mod. I was on the same channel. It was fucking, God, what was his name? Roadster. Roadster had a fucking window on the 3rd floor of those apartments, and there was a tree right outside of his apartment, and he climbed up on top of that tree and stuck a fucking Antron 99 up there. And he already had height up there, and fuck, he got out like fucking, he's probably the strongest station around.
Yeah, he got out good when he was living there.
What was the name of those apartments? The Chamberlains or something like that?
He was up there someplace. I never went to that house, that apartment up there. I went to his work, the house he used to live in at Lakewood. I took that penetrator out of the tree for him.
Yeah, I only went to the house in Lakewood. I bought Hot Wheels from him.
I just bought a D104 handheld from him. That was it. I met him at the gas station there. But when I went over to her house, I figured out that he lived right there in those fucking apartments when she moved in there.
I bet that was fun.
I never talked on the radio, but you could talk on your car radio from up there and fucking hit Roy and Yelm and everywhere up there pretty good from just your car radio.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Didn't he have like a Moonraker?
No.
I thought he did when he was in Lakewood. Okay.
What do you have, Mickey? What did you take down for him?
Penetrator, 5/8 penetrator.
Oh, okay.
I just mangled the radios up there and dropped them down, and then I dropped the main antenna down once I got it loose from the pole, and then I took the pole out of the tree. Nice view from the top of that tree, though.
Yeah, you're too old to do that shit now, huh?
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. Nope, nope.
Shit, I'd pay people to climb on the roof.
I put mine up in an 80-foot tree when I was over there on McKinley, and I don't know how old I was. I was 32. Now, fuck, I wouldn't even attempt it.
I paid my landlord to put my antenna up for me, and they had it up in like 20 minutes.
Really? Well, how far up?
I think my feed point is 45 feet is my feed point, and I think I'm up, that's where the feed point is. I'm gonna put what's called a V quad up, coming this summer when the weather gets better. He said he'd do that for me, but the weather got to get better.
Got a brand new Mako 104. I sold that Flying Hawaiian out there, that PDL2, or no, it was a Moonraker 4, and turned around and just bought a Mako 104 and kept the rest of the money for some other shit. I forget what it was, radio gear stuff.
I'm going to do what everybody else does. Put the Omni up in the tree in the backyard that's up over 100 feet. Shit. They'll probably even climb the tree for me. Nah.
Hey, have you heard your neighbor over there? Black Bart?
He's gone.
He passed away about 8 years ago, and I believe his family was in that house now.
Man, I wonder what he did with... I fucking gave him a 9mm Beretta for that boat. Fuck, I'd like to buy that fucker back.
Yeah, we all want to know what happened to shit, a ton of radio shit, and then shit, I bought an SKS from him, and he had a few things.
You couldn't walk into his house without seeing radios everywhere. And appliances, too.
He would open up the dishwasher, and there'd be radios and microphones in the dishwasher.
Yeah, he had a bunch of shit everywhere. Yeah, that's for sure. In that room, when you walk in, right to the left, he had a shitload of radios in that. It's supposed to be a dining room, I think. But yeah, he had radios everywhere.
Yeah, there was stuff he had in. Last time I was in his house, he had stuff in boxes he hadn't even opened. I don't know if he ever did open them, because I asked him. It's still sitting on the table.
How many Cobra 2000s do you think he had, neighbor?
Oh, at least 4.
So I was going to say at least 4, and I know 2 of them were in a box.
Yeah, one of them he got from me.
You ever get rid of that Army Jeep?
The what?
You ever get rid of that Army Jeep?
I don't know. The family probably got it. .1942 vintage or 43 vintage?
He's a nice little guy. He was cool to me, and he and I used to go to the Ham Fest together. And I used to take him places, and then he's a good old dude, man.
Yeah, he was all right.
He told me, he goes, if you can find me, I'll give you a Cobra 2000 speaker for your Cobra 2000. And it took me a couple of days, and I found him, and he gave me the speaker.
Yeah, he pulls stuff like that just to meet people because he didn't get out much.
He retired from Western State.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
But he still worked there, though. I mean, like, he retired, but he'd keep going back to work, and he goes, they keep calling me back, and, you know, yeah, fuck, I remember going out there and seeing him, and, yeah, shit. Like I said, just really nice guy. Always was to me.
He was a nice guy, yeah. Real easy, low-key.
Yeah, your old neighbor Metallica's in Western State still, I think.
Really? Oh, I went to work one day, and he called somebody and said I was at the window all day staring at him and, what the fuck is his name? The guy that moved in with him for a while.
I don't know who was living with him. It didn't matter.
Do you remember who Bart's nephew was?
No, but, God, I recall him saying something about him.
Shit, it was Endeavor, and I can't think of her old man's name. That was his nephew.
Yeah, Enterprise.
Yeah, Enterprise and Endeavor, that was his nephew, and yep.
Yeah, I remember something about that, yeah.
Okay, I just remembered his name. The guy that moved in with him was Hot Dog Gary.
Yeah.
I still see Gary once in a while. He's living downtown.
Is he still got that Camaro, you know?
No, he got rid of the Camaro, and then I sold him a Camaro, and then he fixed that up, and then he blew it up. And then I sold him, he came over and he was looking for a beater. I sold him a Buick. He's driving a 2000 Buick White Riviera. Not Riviera, excuse me. A Buick Park Avenue, we got another name, the two cars that look exactly the same. So it's just like a Park Avenue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really blew that engine up. Yeah, the way he drove.
We were sitting at a restaurant, and you could see the street, right? It was like Taco Bell or something, I forget what it was, but me and my old lady were in there, and he pulls in, right? And she goes, oh my God, look at that fucking car. She goes, that person is driving that fucking car on the road. And I looked at it, and it was fucking Gary, and I just started laughing my ass off. He walks in there, and I go, hi, Gary. And she was looking at me like, oh, you know this fucking guy?
Yeah, last time I saw that thing, it looked like he was doing a lot of sanding to it or something.
But he hit it. Somebody hit the front end or something, and he fucking, so I ended up selling the motor out of that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh boy, that was a long time ago too. Whew.
Yeah, number 5 died too. I can't remember what did he used to call him, so in fact he died a few years back too. W7EXE.
Oh, number 5?
Yeah. He passed away about 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah, he had a problem he didn't know he had.
Like, yeah, it was called 12-ounce beers.
Oh, yeah.
I think I better talk to him.
He is good, dude. He is always good to me. And yeah, he worked over there at the training shop, right? Not a lot of old-timers left.
Dang. Hey, Mickey T, have you heard from Fireball at all?
No, he used to live down the street. I don't think he does anymore. But I haven't seen or heard from him in a long time. Last time I heard from him was I was in for jury duty, and he was there. And oh crap, I gotta listen to it.
Wow. I was thinking about him the other day, too. A little Fireball.
And that girl that he hooked up with that did a couple of years in prison over that, power, turning her in or something.
She had that pickup truck.
A white pickup truck with the 102-inch whip. I forget her name. Betty? She went by her name.
She did something bad with the powder and ended up in the swimmer.
Yeah, I remember. I wonder if old Marlon ever got out of prison.
Fuck, I talk to his wife all the time on Facebook.
He's in Bonnie Lake.
He's in Bonnie Lake.
He's on the far side of Bonnie Lake, I understand.
Oh. No, his wife I went to junior high school with, and I talked to her on Facebook all the time. I never asked.
What? Asked her where they were at?
Yeah, I never asked, and yeah, like I said, I've known her a long, long time.
That's what I heard is he was having some medical problems and ended up in Bonnie Lake. I don't talk to his sons and his daughters much because he was up in Texas, the oldest kid, and then the other kid is in over on the other side of Minnesota. God, what is the name of that state? But he's over there, and then one of the daughters is up in Yelm, and I don't know where the youngest one is.
Damn. They really split up, didn't they?
He had 4 kids.
I thought he had 5
kids.
What's that?
I thought he had 5.
I think he's got 4. Wasn't it 2 girls? I thought it was 2 girls and 2 boys, but I don't know where the middle boy. No, because that's Thomas. That's up in he's up by Minnesota. I thought he had 4.
Are you related to Lupe?
Lupe's my sister. What town was? Oh, it was Wisconsin. He was right on the border of Wisconsin, on the Minnesota. You could drive to Minnesota in 20 minutes.
I went to junior high school with her at Jason Lee when she was a cheerleader and shit.
I went to Jason Lee too. I was a grade below her.
You were a drug dealer?
Wow. No shit. I went to Bryant and Jason Lee. Yeah, I knew Lupe real. I talked to her on Facebook once in a while.
I mean, Mickey T, I didn't say I was a drug dealer.
Okay, I thought that's what you said. You said you were something.
Oh, no, I said I went to Jason Lee too. I played football in the 7th grade, and then I headed over to Eastern Washington after that. But yeah, she's living on the airport there on you know where Shady Acres is?
Wow. Was I mean to you? Because I was above you, man. I was probably mean to you.
Oh, nobody was mean to me, even when I went to Lincoln. You know where Shady Acres is at?
I do.
She lives on the airport there, on Shady Acres. She works over there at the smoke shop. Did you know Bob Lichtenberg? No, that's not Bob Lichtenberg. That was Bob I want to say Lambert, but it wasn't Lambert. It was Bob, the coach, the football coach.
Where?
At Stewart.
I didn't go to Stewart. I went to Jason Lee.
Excuse me, I meant Jason Lee. Yeah, Bob, God, what was Bob's name? Did you know John Hardy?
There was never, I played football 7th, 8th, and 9th. We had Liebrick, Don Liebrick, and Jerry Woodard were our coaches, and we had, the other guy that was turned into assistant principal.
That's who I meant. I meant Don Liebrick. Yeah, he lived out in Gig Harbor. Yeah, nice guy. And then, so if you play football, then you know John Hardy. He played.
No, and Liebrick had a house on Fox Island. I actually was there when I played baseball. He took us all out there to his house on Fox Island.
Right. Yeah, Gig Harbor area. Yeah, my sister actually moved in with him. Him and the family.
And Jerry Woodard, who really nice, rotund man with a red beard, one of my most beloved men I've ever known. He got involved with the mob dudes, and they blew his head off with a shotgun.
I don't remember him. I might have remembered him if I seen some pictures. But so did you know the Coors too? They went to Stadium. I don't know if you went to Stadium after you went to Jason Lee, but Jerry, the two twins, Jerry and Jerry Coors, and God, what was his twin brother's name? Jerry and then the brother. He had a brother named Joe.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And then I knew, all them fucking, Ladenburgs. I knew everyone. Actually, I played basketball with all the Ladenburgs. I was the only non-Ladenburg they'd let play basketball with them.
Yeah, they lived next door to my sister across the street. And they lived on 10th and, where was that, 10th and Trafton?
No, they were up a little farther. They were up by the theater and shit. But, yeah, good old days, man. No, my buddy was a guy named Kevin Ikeda. I went to Bryant, Jason Lee, and Wilson. That was my buddy.
Yeah, you went to that little school right there off of Sprague there, a couple blocks off of. But Ladenburg, he works up at the County City building. You probably seen him in there, huh?
Well, one was our county executive. Both the twins were attorneys. I think one was prosecuting, and I think the other was a judge. And I can't remember what happened to Nancy.
I think the judge, I think I did a jury duty for that judge, but he didn't tell me who it was because he didn't want me to know because he was, my sister was a probation officer, so he didn't want me to know, he didn't want me to get mixed up in that situation until after the court deal was done, and then he said something to me.
I lived in the hilltop. I lived by that Safeway. Right dead there, 11th and Cushman. And when we came back from 70, 68, all the way through 90 or so. Right there in the hilltop.
Yeah, I lived on 19th and Sprague back then when they were putting in that new freeway.
You go down to 9th and K, I still call it K, but it's called MLK. There's a park Well, initially that park was named after my uncle. Well, he changed the name to People's Park, but you'll see a big monument there with a big brass plaque, and that's my uncle.
I think I've seen it in there, yeah. Did you know any of the Valdezes?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it sounds familiar, man.
There was Cindy Valdez, or Cynthia, they called her Cynthia. There's Karina, and then there's, God, what was the other one's name? And then there was Anthony, and two boys, and the rest were girls. So what was the other one? Catalina, I think, or something like that.
And I think there's Rob. Anyway, we're gonna let it roll off the key. Enough remembrance later, and yeah, I knew your sister, and I thought she was really cool, and she was always really cool to me. Really nice lady, and yeah, she's always been really cool to me. I didn't like her husband, though I never did.
Man, I thought you guys were like two peas in a pot.
Yeah, right. Okay.
No, I really did. Back in the day, I thought you guys were two peas in a pot. You and, what the hell's the other guy's name? What was that little fucking guy's name? He was from the South. I want to say BJ, but it wasn't BJ. It was some fucking weird name.
And that he OD'd. Remember, he OD'd and died. And they're like, oh, yeah, but fucker died from opiate overdose back then.
What was his handle?
I can't remember. That was his little buddy, though. He lived down, he was right there by fucking Frisco Freeze. But anyway, we're going to let it roll. But no, he wasn't one of my favorite dudes.
Yeah, I'm talking about, oh God, what was it? Yeah, I think aspirin, some type of aspirin. Painkiller.
Yeah, different dude. You know that antenna's still on the house on 7th?
Yeah, I hardly go over that way anymore. 7th and, oh, you mean at Judd's house?
Yeah, right there on Sprague. That fucking 4-element vertical still there.
Oh, that was 8th. Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, that house got resold and everything, that huge fucking house. Man, that place is a fucking, it's just too busy around there for me.
Yeah, he lives in Alabama right now.
Painkiller?
Yeah.
I know he broke up with his girlfriend when he lived on B Street over there on 40th and B and shit. And he was, and then he was screwing one of my neighbors down the street, man. She ended up pregnant. And she was a pretty young girl, and her dad, I don't know, her dad wasn't too happy about it.
Yeah, he was dumb. Really stupid.
Shit, I pounded on his front door, the motherfucker wouldn't even come out.
DK?
Yep, that was over on B Street. So did my neighbor.
Like on 40th, right over there by the old Taco Bell there, kind of. I helped him take down a few antennas. He was working for the cable company for a while, climbing up them towers and replacing coax. And he was getting all this fucking free coax.
That's another thing Judd did. He'd come over and hook up your cable, and you get it for free forever for a minute.
Yeah, you would, but yeah, I remember him pulling that shit. His ex-wife was a nice lady. And why he did what he did, I don't ever know.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of relationship he's got with the kids and stuff. I know little Judson won't talk to the guy. So I don't know, and I don't know about the other kids and stuff. But that's on them.
Yeah.
Almost a small town.
Especially if you've been here all your life. I haven't talked to him forever, Mickey T, because that fucker pissed me off. He was threatening my son and shit. So I told her, I said, don't bring his fucking ass over here. I said, I don't want to see the fucker.
Oh, a little PK?
Oh, no, Jed. Jed was threatening my kid and stuff over some stupid shit, and I told her not to bring him over here, you know.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have either. I wouldn't have allowed him in the house in that. After a while, he wasn't allowed here. Shit, he pulled some stupid shit.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. I can go round and around. I got stories on his ass that are fucking funnier than shit. One time, him and PK were putting up that fucking antenna over at that house on 8th Street, right? And remember, he used to tell everybody he was fucking, what do you call those special fucking people that go through a bunch of shit, you know, in the service? Navy SEAL. He told everybody he was a Navy SEAL, right? He got up on that fucking roof, right, and was helping PK put that fucker up. And fucking, he got the shakes, man. He was too scared to climb down. So they had to call the fucking fire department.
Yeah, he told me the same. He was a Navy SEAL. I didn't believe him because they usually don't, go that brag like that. I mean, it's part of their training.
But they're not afraid of fucking heights, you know, and shit. But yeah, he got stuck up there. They had to call the fucking fire department. And I was up there on that roof. That house was already high. This was the house, not the house that was lowered. When they lived on that street, they had this one house, just a couple of houses towards Sprague, and that was real high. And that's the house they were in before they bought the house 2 houses down. Yeah, it was fucking funnier than shit, man. I fucking about pissed my pants when I heard that they had to call the fire department to fucking send a ladder up there so he could fucking climb down.
I remember one night when I was drunk, everybody was running rabbit hunts for the car club. Him and Painkiller showed up in the parking lot. There was a lot of people there. They were all dressed in drag, and they're looking like, what the hell? And they're laughing, and we just had a ball roasting them.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I wasn't there or anything, but I remember them talking about that shit.
I don't know. Halloween, big deal, but just still, it was kind of odd.
Like I said, that antenna's still there at that house.
His neighbor was a Super Bowler, and he's the one probably using it. I had to stand up to him. One time because Garfield and I cut his car accident.
I think me and PK put that antenna up for him. Yeah, I think we did. It's flat side, ain't it?
Well, and then, you're talking about the Navy SEAL thing, and he'd show you this, tattoo that looked like it was all hand done, like, what the fuck?
It was done like a fucking 10-year-old did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not that Painkiller kid, but he had this other little buddy of his, and that dude died. I remember he OD'd, and he was down there by Frisco Freeze. Fuck yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh, wait, I remember who that guy was. Yeah, he was training him. He was training a guy.
For what?
Man, for what?
They were selling meat. They were selling meat. He was a meat seller, and that was one of the trainees. I heard that he died. He went to go pick him up or something and was dead or something. So, yeah, my cousin still sells meat. He actually, Judd got him that job and shit, and now everybody went out of business except for a couple of small little places, and he's still selling meat.
Oh, well, I knew his boss when he was working for Denny. I've known Denny for a few years.
I forgot that shit. I forgot about that, where he'd drive around and sell meat out of the truck. Fuck. I forgot about that.
Yeah, my cousin is still doing it. He's got a guy out here. They went half on a truck and a Toyota pickup with a freezer on it, and they sell meat 3 times a week. And he's over here off 128th and Canyon. But yeah, that's what they did, and yeah, I could go around and around with some of these fucking shit stories from that guy. But I gotta go downstairs and piss.
Oh, he got a lot of complaints selling that meat because if he couldn't be friendly and sell it, he'd try to intimidate you into buying it. Something wrong with that.
Exactly. He got a lot of complaints. As a matter of fact, the people would buy him and tell him to get the fuck out of there. And then as soon as he left, he'd call the company and say, you know, because they used to be right down the street from Ken's Powder Coating.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Dude, you're bringing up old shit.
I thought Denny had more class than that, but no, Denny. He was a little off in the first place.
I remember I got him a DNA Phantom. It was a 12 tube, 4 driving 8, and that fucker blew it up in a week. I got it from Kingpin, and I cleaned it up, got it all working, and all of a sudden it just went pop, pop, pop.
Kingpin was a good old man. I still got what it is, one of his last radios. He gave to me. That's my superstar.
Yeah, he's cool. He's another good dude. Yep. I remember I went over to his house, and he got that, God, it was like a 32 pill, or was it a 64 pill? And it was like in like this, it looked like a refrigerator to me. You know, it was a 2-piece thing, and I'm like, whoa! And it was like, I'd never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I heard about that. Remember the Big Blue and Little Blue series that Daryl made, or 111 made?
Yeah, I didn't, Buckshot get that?
Nope, I did. And I sold it to somebody. Falcon had it for a while. And that unit now is in Idaho, never coming back to the state. The other one, on the other hand, is still around, I think, unless they threw it in the dump. It was one of my members, it was in one of my members' little storage shed. I stumbled on it, going trying to find something for his bike. I'm looking, I know what that unit is in there. I had one exactly like it. I know what it does. And I tried to get it, but I couldn't.
Well, I thought Buckshot had one like that.
No, he never ended up with the blue. 111 only built 2 of them.
A big 4-1000 CX glass tube or something?
No, it's all ceramic.
I don't know. I remember Buckshot had something he built that was like fucking amazing. Yeah, good old Norman.
Yeah, that's ceramic too, man. I only ran maximum of like 5 watts into the thing. I never ran it full out.
You know, I actually talked to him on the phone like a couple months ago.
Yeah, I know. I talked to him on occasion.
Yeah, I was like, damn. I thought he would have died from radiation poisoning. You know, all that loose RF, all that shit he did. You know, I thought for sure I would have cooked him.
Oh, a lot of people do die. It's usually not from RF poison. It's the voltages they get on working around those high voltages is dangerous.
Shit, yeah, like what old, Bear Dog reached across and got arced and the shit went through his arm, came out his fingertip. Oh man, it was disgusting to look at.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I ended up across the kitchen doing the fish on the floor. Through the high voltage, oh, jeez.
Bear Dog had that, like, it was like a 3-tube ceramic in like a computer printer, like, box, you know, it had the plexiglass and it had all the fans.
Yeah, I think it was 3-250s.
And then he did something dumb and tried to reach over the top and zap.
Oh yeah, that shit don't care what's in its way. If it's close to you and you're a good ground, it's gonna follow you.
Yeah, I remember that. He's like, look at my arm, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? It was all like black and it looked horrible, dude.
Oh, you would too if you had 2,500 volts running through your system.
Well, I'm surprised it didn't kill him, right? It didn't stop his heart and shit. But I think he learned a lesson. And he put that shit through a moonraker. Fuck.
I put blue through a shooting star. Everett hated my guts.
Ah, the good old days. All right, man, we're going to let it roll. All right, bro. Take care, man. We're going to stand by for a minute and let it roll. Good to hear you, man. Take care, Everett.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
You helped me out a lot.
Okay. You're welcome, man. Plane 88 must have got bored and went.
I don't remember him back in the day. I remember his sister. She's really cool.
Oh, he's a little different.
Lupe's a sweetheart. Just a really nice lady.
I came over here one time, it was on a Sunday for something, I can't remember what it was for. Kids were all dressed up fine and fancy, and I'm going, okay, what'd you do that for? She sent them, Jed sends them outside. They planted in the backyard, she flipped and they come in all muddy. And I'm going, oh, geez. The kids, they're going to play, you know, if you send them in the yard, they're going to play. It's just not going to matter what they wear.
That's just kids, man. All right, man, we're going to let it roll. Devin, here, I'm back out, put it in Jedi terms, and oh my God, I ran that audio back. Oh my God. You should not have a dead key while you're arguing. That is not good.
Yeah, I sent him a text to turn it down, and he turned it up.
Oh, that's our boy.
Yeah, I didn't want to hear it. I just turned the radio down.
I just want to know how many cigarettes he rolled. All right, later. DX goes to Texas. Wow.
Oh, don't play that song. You're going to piss Sourpuss off.
Waving at that MAD in that 188.
What is going on, Triple M? Good evening, sir. Hello there, Triple M.
Hello, wave to you guys out there. Is our drama over?
I think so. The night's not over, bro. That's funny. I actually had to replay that back on the gate and listen to it, and I'm like, whoa. Sometimes there's TMI. How many trips you make today there, Mr. Triple M?
Well, I made one trip, and then I had to go save a driver because he ran out of hours, and yeah, that was my night.
Wow. No kidding. Got stuck in traffic?
He ran, well, he didn't get stuck in traffic. The run that he was on, if you ain't got everything right, you ain't going to make it back.
Yeah, Lord. Ain't everything by computer now?
Yep.
What are you delivering?
What are you doing to your computer, Triple M?
Oh, I'm not doing nothing to my computer. It's called the People's Net. It's in your semi trucks.
Oh, okay. There's no more paper logs. Everything's done. You know, you have to do everything digitally, so it's tracked more. Yeah.
You take care of your mileage and all that good stuff or record it?
Oh yeah, it keeps track of everything, every stop you make and everything. It's nice. I like it. It's better than the logs.
Yeah, it does save you a lot of time, don't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the good old days when you ran the old 2 papers, man, that was the day.
That's when you work too hard.
More cheating.
That's called making money.
Hey, do you have to unload and load your own truck?
No.
Well, how can you work so hard then?
Well, back in the day, you put a lot of miles in there because you had 2 logbooks. Some of them guys were putting 1,200 miles in a day.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Should I drive Tacoma to Missoula in one day? No problem.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. My lines did it a lot.
Man, I can't count how many times I've been there and back.
Yeah, you'd always haul heavy steel, though.
So, MAD, did you give him a call?
Oh, fuck no. Hell no. That boy busy.
He ain't gonna answer his phone when he's doing what he's doing.
I think he got a handful of something. Man, dude, I ran that back, listened to that, and then I heard him all of a sudden turn it up, made it louder, and like, whoa, that's on purpose.
Like Kilo said, like sands through an hourglass.
Yeah, back in the day, they used to call it Peyton Place, so I decided to call it Parkland Place.
It kind of gets old.
Used to be people would take it to another channel and handle their business.
Well, hey, the production that they made, yeah. Okay, everybody's something to yak about besides what?
That makeup sex was the best.
You did what?
I think you said that makeup sex is the best.
And over.
Oh, fuck, this thing must be too loud. I said I thought makeup sex was the best.
Oh.
When was the last time you had makeup sex?
I don't fight. I don't argue with her. She's always right.
Yeah, there's no point in it, right?
You don't have like the red ball in your mouth like in Pulp Fiction, do you?
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, I just walk off anymore and leave or do something else. I still end up doing what I want.
I got a cat. Smarter, eats less, goes outside to poop and doesn't talk back. Perfect.
4 fingers and a thumb, man. I'll tell you what, you can get all kinds of makeup sex.
Oh, God.
Whoa, what was that?
4 fingers and a thumb. You can get all kinds of makeup sex.
What's that, Molly? And her 4 ugly daughters. We don't have 6. Oh, nobody had anything to say.
I was trying to count, and I probably do, I just don't know about it.
4 fingers and a thumb? That's 6?
That's 5.
Right on.
So I got a girls' basketball team. Or a full shift at McDonald's.
Keeping track. I guess they are keeping track. Yes, we know you're still awake. So what's the matter? You can't get it right?
Get it out.
Yeah, probably. Hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh, now this mic's screwing up. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, okay. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Hello, Ducky.
Oh. It's just I'm a little mud jack playing in your yard.
I'm here glad it does movies. We started doing movies tonight. You know, it's not really people, but still ever.
Oh yeah, what'd you watch?
Slap that.
And what she heard.
Yeah, this Jedi got slapped at least 4 times, and then, yeah. He always said Sour Patch would, you know, probably beat me up. He beat.
Oh, you're awake too.
That's pretty funny. Quack, quack, quack.
I'm still happy. I feel like I went to Disney World.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to the catfish out there, Mickey. I didn't know if you could hear him or not.
Nope. Can't hear a word of it.
You can barely hear him.
I can hear him pretty good.
You're just looking for somebody else's misery.
Pot calling his kettle black.
Isn't that racist?
Not at all. just maybe a quick and easy shorting bar.
Oh, what kind of bar?
A shorting bar. Electrical shorting bar.
Oh, I hear you.
It's like a bitch begone stick.
Yeah, we can make this stuff.
Yeah.
What'd you make?
I made a shorting bar. If I ever need to short something, I just go bang and short it out, draw a cap out or whatever.
I've been making handles out of rock.
Handles out of rocks.
Yeah, they're really cool looking. The rock, it's got a wick in it, it's got a base underneath it, thin river rock to make it. The rock doesn't burn it. It's really pretty.
Oh, okay.
Put it in the fire pit, huh?
No, on your dining room table or on your coffee table.
You burn it on the table?
Yeah, it's got a base underneath it that holds oil, lamp oil, but it's lamp oil that doesn't burn black, it burns clear. And it's like a candle, but it's a rock. It's pretty badass.
Does it smell when you burn it?
Holy mud duck.
Any lamp oil, it would probably smell.
Yeah, if you use scented oil.
Yeah, but then you might get a black soot. You don't want black soot on your
Where do you buy that oil at nowadays?
You get it online.
And they ship oil now?
Yep.
Yeah, there's your 188. They can even ship transformer oil out to you.
Fresh fish from Alaska, nothing better.
We do too, not everything, but a lot of things. We don't deliver food over here or anything. We go get that ourselves. But I've been using Amazon for a while. Matter of fact, I just bought 20 floppies, or what do you call that, thumb drives, just last week.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's how I get my coffee. Can't find it in the stores because you gotta call Amazon. Hey, you know, get a couple of cans of this.
Get the coffee or do you get beans?
No, I get the coffee. It's already ground.
We were getting beans for a while and then grinding them here. Man, that was some good coffee. We ran out of it. I think we had only a bag, maybe a 2.5, 5-pound bag.
No, that's how we usually get it, by espresso beans. And we grind what we need here for one shot, you know, for, you know, 1 cup or whatever.
Yeah, we grind a pot full, but man, that stuff is better than that shit you can buy at, you know, at the coffee place. You know, and it only costs less than a quarter to make. Over there at the coffee shop, a little cup is about $3 or something. I don't know what it is now. I don't ever buy coffee over there.
$5 to $7.
Really that much? Yeah, that's too much. You know, I'd rather buy gallons of gas.
Yeah.
Go there. But I won't. I'll be nice.
Go there.
Yeah, shoot 'em up.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass on your way out.
Okay.
I thought you were leaving. You said see you later.
I'm not leaving.
You talking to somebody else?
No, we can't hear.
I heard you say see you later.
No, me, you didn't. I think he's hallucinating 188, or he hallucinating. Or wishful thinking.
Solar flares. No hallucinating, just solar flares. What if that's a loud beep? Should probably keep that on.
You got my friend.
I bet that's loud.
Not really. That stupid thing.
Yeah, I'm on the west side. You out there?
Hello, hello. Is this thing sound stock or what?
Yeah, it sounds very stock.
You're showing me it's a power mic. It's a Cobra power mic with the little red light in the middle.
Well, crank it up.
That's full blast right there. I know. No good, huh?
No good.
Sounded like you were farting around with it.
All right, I'll throw this one in the waste garbage.
I mean, it's kind of working.
I can see the needle a little bit, but I don't know. It was in the pile of mics.
I don't think it's garbage. It seems like it's working.
Pretty stock.
I don't know. It keeps making scratchy sounds, but it might just be you handling it.
Yeah, it's probably just me handling it. I'm kind of itchy, scratchy right now.
You got cooties?
I got, itchy, scratchy when you had a girlfriend. My buddy had a girlfriend, and she was always like that, and we ended up calling her itchy, scratchy.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's on Bahama.
Hello up there, trailer park.
Yeah, waving Mickey T 188.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just waving at you.
I was in the middle of changing mics. Yeah, waving back. Down here at the pole dancing place making a bust.
What about them wild oysters?
What have you been up to there, 188?
Got a Turner plus 3B I'm going to try in a second here.
Okay.
I wonder if Jedi went... Turn that mod down.
Shadows run from themselves. Triple M still out there, I think.
Hey, MAD, you know somebody got a witness tonight.
Hello? 1, 2, hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead. Yes, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, do I got echo? Huh. How's it sound?
Warbly.
Doesn't sound too good?
No.
Oh, really? It's called a scrotum.
What are you doing playing with your scrotum?
SYNCRON. Okay, who's it made by? It's an echo mic with a compressor.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Scratchy.
I think it sounds good.
Itchy scratchy, huh?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it ain't bad though.
Built-in echo. Hello? 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 Hello?
Breaker for War Daddy?
Yeah, go ahead, War Daddy.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that shit off.
Hey, you know when hard drive's out there in the middle of the day there, 727, do you think he'd start talking about War Daddy?
With all that echo, he ain't talking about anybody.
You know, he was out there a little bit today. He was up on 19 badgering people, though. Yeah. God damn. That guy just goes off on a tangent.
Oh, tell me about it. I've listened to him on 2017 and one other channel. I can't remember what it was. I like giving him a hard time.
Well, yeah, he just sits there and, yeah. Anyway, today he was actually on another channel and he wasn't being quite the prick he was when he was on 17, but he was probably getting shit from people in his area, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Ridiculing people for doing the same thing he's doing.
But he's doing it super clean.
There was that guy booming in from, shit, I can't remember where he was, 747 the last 4 days. Just booming in here, just dominating. And he goes, man, I'm tired of talking to them people back east. I want to talk to those people up in Washington. At least they're nice and they're civil.
Yeah, there are a few of us.
They just can't hear Wiener Bender.
Oh, they did today. They all over Detroit, they were talking Wiener Bender.
Oh no, I was on full duty today, and we put a full shift in.
So what about War Daddy?
There you are.
Here we are. Here we are.
Now you got her.
You won the bet.
And I could yesterday at the start.
On the bet.
Oh, you guys betting on me now? What's up with that?
Who's betting on you?
Get carried away with the echo, but right now you're setting good.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't know, somebody said a bet. There's bets going on now?
I don't know. I didn't hear about any bets.
Don't be sensitive.
Well, you know, if you guys are placing bets, I'd like to know.
What's the bet on? And fill me in.
No kidding, I want some win.
Because if you guys are placing bets, then, you know, we're not going to rig it.
It'll taste like a dive and like the fifth.
I mean, everybody gets their share. I mean, that's how it goes, right?
Exactly.
So then we hand those shares out, you know what I'm saying? And, yeah.
Yeah, but not always the same way.
Could have been somebody.
I told you he was going to move back up here, huh?
Yep.
No, that's the town he told me he was going to go to, but I couldn't just remember whereabouts I was at.
Oh, okay.
He's on the third floor. He's got a lease for a year on that property, right?
I think.
I was talking to the war daddy, but anyway, he wants me to put a balcony. And your coax is connected to it, you know, your antenna and stuff, so he'll be able to talk to up.
Something's going on with your microphone there, 188.
Yeah, it just drops out.
Yeah, talk for a few seconds and then
the shit out of it already. Okay.
Yeah, I think your ball sack microphone doesn't work.
I guess those bets were off, so. But, you know, that's what happens when I'm a prick.
Uh-oh.
Get a prick by somebody with a ball sack radio, man. Sounds like you guys should be together, like, yeah.
Oh, man. No, I don't know about that. That sounds pretty intimate there, MAD.
Aren't you in Parkland?
Can't, like, you know, if I'm the prick and he's the ball sack, can TP be the asshole?
What the fuck are we even talking about?
Just to talk.
Actually, I think you need to point more south, bro.
No.
Not north.
No.
Or south?
Just stop.
I think I'm going to point it east, and then I'm going to point it west when I hook up that other wire.
And you'd be stroking.
stroke it to the east. I'll stroke it to the west.
And spooge everywhere.
That's funny, MAD.
Oh, it was an MAD.
Come again?
I said that's on MAD.
Oh.
Who am I?
Okay.
You're the man with no name.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm cool.
So, you're only going to play this game for a little while before it's gone.
Well, yeah, Mickey, I got a hold of Sour Patch. Yeah, I got some options. I talked to her for a bit. Yeah, I will take out my prize 2 pillboxes.
I'm confused how that correlates together.
Jesus, that sounds like shit.
Yeah, definitely. He's tried his little myth because I'm not going away.
Who's not going away?
Me.
Why would you go anywhere?
I don't want to. That's what I said. I'm not going away.
Wait, I'm confused.
So am I.
Oh, no, you're not.
No, like, I'm really confused. Like, 188's mic wasn't working, and then you said something about not what? What?
Look, I need some of that.
Yeah, whatever you're on over there, Mickey, man, send it over our way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you guys hear? I talked to Grey Goose a little bit while ago.
About what?
Ah, dude, just shooting the shit. I guess he's in Renton, Washington now.
Oh, that explains something. I know a couple people ain't gonna like that.
Like who? Atomic Punk?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Atomic Punk will get used to it.
I don't know. They do things a little differently there than they do here.
How come we don't hear people up in Renton and such?
Now you know.
I don't hear anybody up in Renton. I mean, I think the only person I hear that far would be Trailer Park, and to the east, I think it would be what's his name, JYD.
Oh, they're nowhere near Renton.
Or Prime.
Well, they're south of Renton. I mean, yeah.
Oh, Renton's pretty quiet now. There's a couple of boys that go up on extra channels and yuck, but about 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, just Trailer Park up north, and Caffeine, and Bisquick, and 101. I don't know if he's up north, but yeah.
And you also got 602? 602's up north. I think he's in Seattle.
Yeah, he's further up.
Yeah, he's like that. Doesn't he do the sideband stuff on Saturday nights from like 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock or something?
Yeah, he doesn't come down here.
No, he's always up there on 38. Well, what happened to 188? Did you get your radio fixed, microphone fixed?
Oh, no, it's not fixed. It's going to probably still cut out here and there. I just, I don't want to go out to the barn and get other parts and stuff or other mics. I'm just going to lay low.
Well, whatever you're doing now, it's sounding good.
Get it all kicked in. Hell of a lot better.
And I'll be back.
Oh, well, I'll wait.
I'll wait. I was just going to tell you that I'm setting up one of those vice grip antennas for his balcony, and he's going to try to get out here and modulate a little bit.
Who's that?
One of his good friends, Gray Ghost.
Oh, boy.
Hey, well, if you need any parts, you know, if you need any extra antennas, I mean, I got another 5/8 wave, 20-footer. You know, you put some small, you cut down some dipoles to about maybe a foot, 2 feet around for the ground plane. You know, you do that, mount it right off the balcony.
Yeah, he can always talk to himself. He's really good at that.
He's on the 3rd floor, so I'm going to make it so he, so it's not noticeable. So a 102-inch whip maybe, and then when he's not talking, he'll just, undo the vice grips and set it on the porch.
Well, he's probably going to need more than that 2-pill box he got from Jeff there. So if that 2-pill box I guarantee it won't make it from Renton to here.
No.
Oh, well, he's on the 3rd floor in Renton Heights. He's got elevation over there. It would make it, but he's not even going to run a box. He'll bleed all over everybody.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to determine that, but even if he's up there in the Highlands, I mean, he's still down here. He's still lower. He's not gonna be getting out that good. I mean, I guarantee that.
No, I know he's not, but you might be able to hear him at about a half a quarter of a S unit or something. But I was just going to try it out and see, give it a shot. I'll drop it off with him. I'm just going to put a fucking welded bracket on a fucking piece of metal that's 3 foot out, and then weld a vice grip on it. You know, they sell that stuff too, like at the truckers deal, that snap on a mirror or something.
You could do that, yeah, or like I said, I got a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I got all that stuff in storage I got to go through. There's all types of odds and ends and different antennas, and you could use a half wave. Yeah, you could do that. You could use a half wave in a upside down V.
Put up a dipole.
You can do that too. Dipole will work. I mean, basically, you can take this 5/8 telescoping one that I got, old Radio Shack, and you'll have to have the 3. What is it? The 3. God damn it! I can't remember what it's called.
Run a center-fed dipole, hang with it, one end up off of the ceiling of his balcony and let the other end drop down center-fed, or he can just go horizontal with it.
Yeah, it just depends on the building, though. If it's a cement building or concrete building, and the walls are concrete, stuff like the problem I have downtown, there's no way. I tried. I got a dipole antenna, half wave. I don't even need it, man. You could actually have it if you really want 188 and try it out. Brand new in a box.
Dipole?
Yep, half wave. Yeah. You just hang it, do an upside down V.
Okay, you can talk to him about it, because it's going to be his shit. I'm just going to make a mount for him. But what was I going to say? I just had something. You guys were saying something. I was thinking something. But I was over there in Seattle, and I was up on I was up at these apartments, and I was up on I think there was 7 floors, and I was up on the top floor, and I stuck a half-wave rat shack out that fucking window, and I didn't get out that good. Probably because I was too close to the building. I couldn't swing it out there very far, but there are not a lot of people talking in Seattle anyway, but I couldn't get out to Renton.
I mean, I've been on Queen Anne Hill, and I've talked to, I think I've talked to Trailer Park. I've talked to Trailer Park. Who else? I talked to Range Runner from Queen Anne Hill. That's a good long, direction. But it's line of sight too, line of sight.
Queen Anne Hill used to be a power spot, man.
And I could talk to Leroy up here in Bonnie Lake, just like pretty clear. You could actually see that area when you're on I-5, or excuse me, when you're on, was it I-5? Yeah, when you're on I-5, you could actually, on a clear day, you could see that little mount where he lives at. I'll be back to you. I gotta go take another piss.
Oh, for the sake of a weak bladder, right?
I had that operation. They honed out my system. So yeah, I'm still taking these pills and stuff. I gotta piss every time I drink a glass of water.
Oh boy, yeah, they're cleaning your system out.
Oh yeah. Before I go, did you help RC put that tower up the second time?
No, he wants to take it down again here soon because he's going to change this. He's going to a larger system. He wants me to come up and help him with that.
You mean larger as far as wattage goes? I mean, when I put mine up, I was thinking about putting that mini foam on here. It'll take 1,000 watts. I mean, I don't know about the peak, but I don't ever run 1,000 watts. But I'm just going to go with the LMR. What do they call that? LMR cable that I got?
300A.
I don't know what they call it, but it's supposed to be the good shit. It's not the best shit, but it's the better shit. I got a roll from, remember 311? I picked up that roll from his buddy. And I still have 80 feet of that. I gave G-Man bought 100 feet from me. I sold him to it real cheap for, he bought 210 strips from me for $100, I think he paid me.
Oh, shoot. You made killing on that.
Yeah, he only cut out 80 feet, so there was 320 on there or something like that. Or 420. But, yeah, I still have that strip on here. I think I'm going to maybe run that on the beam. I'm running the beam vertical. So, I just like to run vertical, instead of horizontal. But, get all the local cars, talk out, toward the other side of the water over there by Silverdale and shit like that.
Oh, Campo. RC's putting up 2 more V-quads the same size as what he's got now.
Oh, okay, that's what he's going to do. So he's going to put that up and then put a Y, or is he going to run 2 separate coaxes all the way down, or is he just going to put a Y in and then run one?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I really don't know. I think he wants to co-phase all 4 of them together. That's going to be a job.
Well, from where he's at, it's probably good, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm just going to run that one, and I sold him one of those, what do you call it, one of the tower pieces there, because I didn't want to go up 40 feet plus my 10 feet. I just want to do 36 feet and then call it good.
Yeah, you're right in here where the optimum is.
Yeah, right there. I don't want to overdo it because when I take it down, I mean, I don't. If I have to take it down, I mean, I don't want it to be way up there. I mean, it's easy here. I got all the room in the world, but I don't need to be that high.
Optimum is 30 to 45, so you're right in there. You know, I wouldn't worry about getting out. You go any higher, you're going to miss a lot. You'll overshoot a whole bunch.
Oh, but I can hear you. All right, who is that? Is that you, War Daddy? Oh, Mickey T, are you pointed this way? War Daddy's trying to holler at you with the walkie-talkie.
I think I'm pretty close to it. No, if he is, he's right at my static level.
We wanted to know what the, how far, what kind of walkie-talkie is that, a Radio Shack? Oh, it's a metal, and I got a couple of radioelectrics here, and if you're on the ground, they're okay, but yeah, if you're on the roof and one guy's on the ground, I mean, they were actually pretty good. Yeah, you can talk to 521 from there. You should be able to, because he doesn't have nothing really in between him, you know, except for the church.
Oh, not on that handy-talkie, he can't.
Probably talk to who? One time I took one up to the Space Needle, and it was a scanner. It wasn't a fucking what do you call it? And I could hear all kinds of people from up there. What are you doing out there, having a smoke? I can smell it from here. It must be blowing this way.
Yeah, go after blowing smoke.
All right, I'll take a standby. I want to go down and piss before I lose my pants. You haven't told me about where you were at. That don't tell me a whole lot. Far west. How far west? How many blocks are you talking, or how many miles? That far? You're over by the school? Oh, west. Oh, I was thinking east. I thought you were by that Ford school up there. Because there's some guys that live across the street from that school, and they got antennas on all their cars, 102-inch whips. But I don't hardly hear them. How far are you from me then? If I was by Denny's. Yeah, I told you that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're pretty close. I'm surprised Mickey T can't hear you. Because, well, he bangs in over here. But, like I said, if you were on the roof, he'd probably hear you. You got a adapter on that. I do on my radios where I can just plug in an RCA cord right to my radio. Matter of fact, I talked Skip on my walkie-talkie one time when I was hooked up to the beam over there by the Tacoma Dome. I got that adapter and I plugged it right into that fucker and talked Skip on that walkie-talkie. got a little switch box, Avanti. I got a little switch box. When I put the beam up, I'm going to put the beam up, and then I'm going to put a 102-inch whip on the tower. That's just, you know, the bottom of it will just, the top of the antenna will just be at the bottom of the tower there. And then I can switch back and forth, you know, if I want to go Omni or whatever, I can do that. If not, I can do the beam.
I can hear him. He's just an audio tracer. I can't understand him.
You got a high and low on that thing? Maybe if you hit high, you can hear you. Just looked at mine. I got a high and low on mine, and then I've got, I don't have any batteries on it in it. I take the batteries out so they don't squirrel all over the fucking inside. Well, hey, let me know if you want to sell me a power mic, desk mic, or even a handheld. It can be a 4-pin or a 5-pin. Because I'm about done with mics, I think. I got nothing left but stock mics. I'm going to have to look in my garage and see if there's any, if I've got any fucking thing left that works. Let me know if you want to sell me a power mic. No, I thought you said you had a box full of them. Are they stock mics then you got? I hear you. Okay, well, shit, I might end up buying a fucking mic from somewhere. They really ain't nowhere to buy anything, you know. There are no good mics out there. They're all fucking plastic. I got a brand new D104 in the still wrapped in the bag here. I bought it. I bought that up at the Ham Fest about 10 years ago. I still got one left. All right, I'll catch up with you. I'll be back here.
Trailer Park, where you at? Did you guys all go to bed, or what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, yeah. I think I'm going to try that adapter I got.
Yeah, I heard you in there after I turned a little bit, but I couldn't really understand what you were saying.
Yeah, I think this thing only has a radius of 2 miles. But yeah.
Yeah, a little dinky tiny antenna.
Yeah, it's just got little rubber antenna attached to it, yeah.
You're the one.
I don't know, I thought about, I know I got a whole bunch of other walkie-talkies
like probably like 15 of them or so, still in the boxes, some of them, old Midlands and Cobras and crap, and I know some of those antennas, but see, they don't have like all the channels. They might have only like 6 channels. That's it. And but some of those antennas on there, the telescoping ones that go up about maybe 4 feet.
Oh yeah, those had a little longer range, but if they still got power, they can go up 1 to 5 watts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it just depends on what they are. So I don't know. Once I go through all that stuff, when it gets to be a little warmer out, that's when I'll start going through all that crap.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's still really good to get and doing that shop, but it's too cold. I'm out of propane, and even then it would be too cold.
Yeah, I got one of these Bogan desk mics. It's missing the plug, but we wire one up. But I've never seen one of these mics before.
What does it say on it?
Yeah, it's a Bogan. Has a wire schematic underneath. It looks like you can. It's a power mic, power desk mic. But yeah.
Oh, Chavo. No name, huh?
No, I said it's a Bogan. Bogen.
Oh, I know what those are. Those used to be pretty good. A little bassy, but they were good.
Yeah, it's a model MBS 1000.
Yeah, you set those with the right radio, you'll have a good sounding unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some pins for it, plugs for it. Hook up a 4-pin to it. It has a schematic right on the bottom, on the sticker, so that's pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I've never seen them before, but yeah, I picked this up with a bunch of other crap, and it looks brand new, like nobody's ever used it, so.
No, I'm not in the market for a new mic.
Yeah, I got an SBE here too, power mic, but if I remember right, it needs, I need to do some soldering on it.
Oh, like the one I got here?
Probably.
Yeah, well, I got this one here from you.
Oh yeah, this is another SBE. I don't know where I got this one from. Are you talking on that one, Mickey?
No, I haven't even got it to where it'll key anything up no matter what I do. I think the relay or something on the board is screwed up. I couldn't find anything on the board, so trying to find that type of relay, I may have to figure out how to do that with another relay system. The relay in there is kind of cheesy.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I don't think I ever keyed this thing up or even hooked up a battery to it. I might just try it and see. Let me see what I got. Oh, shit. Ain't 9 volts laying around. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I even bypassed the box switch and saw it internally, and nah.
Yeah, it has like a push and talk and then a walk, and yeah.
Yeah, they were a good mic in their day.
Yeah, I got one of those realistic ones too. It goes with this, one of these Navajos. I haven't even tried this one out yet. I haven't even hooked up the Navajo. I think I'm going to try hooking that up sometime too.
I'd find another element to put in it, because usually those realistic elements were kind of iffy sometimes.
Yeah, they were made, cheap plastic too, man. They feel cheap. They don't feel like they're good,
Well, you take it apart and It's not plastic, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna figure this out real quick.
That thing's squealy.
Yeah, because I had my hand on it. I'm gonna figure this other one out. Hook up this Navajo real quick. Hey, Mick, you know anything about the, the tubes 81-17 343s?
Nope. It sounds like an old stereo tube.
Well, it says, this one's a Zenith, but it came out as old Black Cat. I got a couple of these Black Cats laying around, these mobile tube amplifiers. They were all mobile ones, so I don't know how much they put out, but yeah, I'm going to see where they hook up to.
Crap. Okay, well, you don't, they're just laying free, or you got them in something?
This one's just laying free. This one I'm just looking at right here. Or maybe it's a 758A.
That sounds better.
7581A. Maybe that's the correct number on it.
I don't know anything too much about them. Those.
Don't you know how
I can look it up here in my literature and find out.
you think you know how to Google something?
I hear somebody out there in the mud. Somebody said Google.
I told you to Google it.
I'm not gonna Google it.
Shut up, gay guy. Quack, quack, quack.
Oh, is that catfish? Holy shit, where the fuck you been?
I've been around.
Yeah, you've been around, alright. Been getting around.
But my butt don't hurt. I've been around now, bud. Quack, quack, quack. I think Jedi got his butt hurt tonight. Sour pussy beat the crap out of him, boy. I had to keep down.
What was the numbers?
Let's see. 7581A.
Okay.
There's another set of numbers on it too, 81-17, and then below it says 343.
Quack, quack, quack.
Man, you're really underneath the shit. You got even hitting the static level there. What are you doing? What are you running?
It's a receiving tube.
That's a receiving tube?
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be because it's one part of the Black Cat, and then if I remember right, there's another piece to the Black Cat that has a it's like a, oh man, if I remember right, it's like a plug that's like six or seven different pins, and then you use that to go into another box, and I believe it has like a one drive and two tube.
Yeah, they probably use that 75 for a preamp.
More than likely, you know. That's how these old things were built. They were built weird too, man. This one, you know, Watsky Electronics Company in Syracuse, Indiana. The model is JB75A. But I bet you they only put out about 75 watts, if that.
Yeah.
Maybe 100 watts. I mean, my Apollo puts out like anywhere between 80 to 120. And I thought about hooking that up here with this Navajo and seeing how that's going to run. I haven't even turned that thing on since I had it reworked and stuff there by Unit 1.
You know, if those tubes are good in it, they'll probably get about 100 to 120 max.
Yeah, no, they're good. The tubes are definitely fine. But, yeah, what blew on it was the capacitors. So there was like 4 caps in that thing, and they all needed to be replaced. So I had him go through it. He had the parts. I was surprised.
That was all lucky 13 step, wasn't it?
No, that Apollo I got there from the motor mount. What the hell did I trade him for that thing? I think I traded him an old Johnson Viking for that sucker. And he said he went through it and all that stuff, and but yeah, the capacitors, the caps just fucking blew on it. It oozed out. It was like, I think there was a total of 5 of them, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, a lot of people have those, they get rid of them, and a lot of guys that collect those because they made a lot of different series.
Oh yeah, and they're clean. Audio's totally clean on that thing. Just like that Chrome Dome, you know?
Oh yeah. So you do got to learn to operate that Chrome Dome a little better.
What are you talking about?
I've observed you a couple times on that thing. You were so over the top on your audio and drive that it was hard to understand you.
Wait, what are you talking about there, Mickey?
I just told you shouldn't have keyed up.
Well, I'm not on the Chrome Dome.
Well, I know, but I've heard you use it. I think it was your Chrome Dome.
Probably wasn't. Probably was this other box with a different radio and probably a different microphone, because the Chrome Dome's only hooked up to one radio, and when I use that, it sounds perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Because they're pretty sensitive to modulation and overdrive. You got to turn your back and microphone off a little bit when you use those.
Yep, yeah, turn your mic gain almost down to about 9 o'clock, and then you got to make sure, depending on what power mic you're using, it'd be a D104, which that's what I would use stock with that thing. I mean, I could power a sucker up right now, show you.
Yeah, I know.
That 142 though, yesterday, I'm surprised that thing. I saw it when I went through it earlier today. So it's got a built-in, somebody put in a built-in echo, and then they also built in a variable power. So I turn the variable power all the way down, and then there's an on-off switch. But shit, the only problem I have with it, the only issue that I'm seeing with it right now, I mean, the unit's off, but the SWR/modulation meter in the unit, it's stuck. The needle's stuck right at about calibration. So it won't move at all. So I'm going to have to open it up and figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, I know the feeling on stuck meters.
It probably just needs a little love. That's about it. You know, do that, give it a little love, shouldn't have a problem. And then fix it up from there. But yeah, I don't like it when they get stuck.
But I do like that it has a, two separate meters in the unit versus like the Washington only has one. That one has the S and RF and power and then SWR and then modulation meter. And then this one's only got the, signal, RF, and mod. It doesn't have the SWR. They didn't put it in the unit in the Washington,
Oh, Cambo. Yeah, I know.
But shit, I got like 3 of those Washingtons just sitting around. When I get those other ones out, I got one other one that, got no problems. Actually, I think one of them's for parts. The other one, it needs I need to put a new squelch knob in it. I think the squelch is broken. When you flip it, you can go from squelch to PA, and that switch is completely fucking broken. It's really sensitive. But besides that unit is screaming. I just wish I had like what the hell are they? Cobra 2000, man. Yeah, those things are nice.
Yeah, okay. I do got a question for you. Those 2 Mr. Coilies, what do you want for one of them? I got a guy that questioned me today, and I didn't have an answer.
Which ones? There's like 5 or 6 of them there.
Okay, with the flat coil.
The flat coil or the ones that with the white, like I said, there's 3 ones that are different. They have different lengths on them from the coil to the post. And then there's the other 2 that are exactly the same that have white, what the hell are they? The fucking, I have to pull one of them out and take a look at it. And I think right now they're in the rig.
No, he's driving a big truck, so I'm thinking, I don't think those with the white rings on them would work. They're too tall. One of the other fatter ones.
Fatter ones and skinnier ones.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I have to go through, like I said, I have to go get my stingers and see if I have stingers I can match up to them. Because there's only one stinger for one of them, and the other ones don't have stingers right now.
Okay, it'd have to be complete. By the way, that stinger for that I grabbed from you is way too short. Somebody really cut a bunch off the top.
Okay. How much did they cut off?
Beg your pardon?
How much did they cut off?
Oh, about 6 inches.
Oh, give me the length on it, and I'll see if I have another stinger in storage. That is that length. See if I have one with a, little ball for something for noise reduction or something they use them for, I guess.
Oh, okay, tempo.
Starting to get distorted. Hey, there's vacuum tubes on Craigslist right now. There's a whole shitload of them.
On Craigslist?
There's a guy, there's 2 postings. One's for some special number, and the other one's for, got a bunch of different ones on there.
Yeah, that's Rob. He's got a house full of tubes. He lives up in North Tacoma here.
Who is it? Do you know the guy?
Rob. Or Rod, I'm sorry. R-O-D.
Is he the guy that's posting all those ones on Craigslist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I just said Tacoma.
Yeah, I've done business with him.
Yeah, I'm about to hook up the Chrome Dome.
He runs a tube check free.
to get a good antenna for that mag mount. I still got another, what's his name bought a Penetrator 500 from me. But I've got another one here without a stinger. I think I'm going to make, either make a stinger or fucking find one.
Yeah, I can buy them offline. Just go to Wilson is what I'm going to do. I should have done that in the first place, but I lost the holder too for the one I had here.
Oh, yeah, you're squealing there, War Daddy. Yeah, I got a Penetrator 500. I forget where I bought that set of Penetrator 500s. And then I got an old set of, remember those old beer cans? I got an old set of beer cans too.
Oh, jeez, what did you do with those?
I don't know. I'm not going to put them on my big red truck. I've got a 5-foot ugly stick on that. I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna put one on a mag mount and put it on my SUV here whenever I put a radio in there. Whenever I get a good enough radio to put in there. I don't want to put an old radio in there. I want to put a new radio in there.
Oh, okay.
You're squealing. Probably with the 100-watt kicker or something, you know, something to get out a little bit, but not overdo my computer in my car or whatever. I know guys that have put shit in their cars like that and keyed up and fucked up their computer. Not fucked it up, but just made their computer glitch out.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of with mine. Truck, shit, I had a couple of big amps in it, but I had a 7406 Mach 2G. Man, I keyed that thing up and my truck knew it. I couldn't figure that one out.
I was talking to War Daddy. I said, you know, you're probably better off just to run a hot wire all the way toward the back, get away from the front of the car where the computer's at, and run your antenna, you know, 3/4 of the way behind your car, too. So everything's away from that fucking computer. It's usually under the passenger side of the driver's side where you put your feet at.
Yeah, I know.
You're squealing, War Daddy. Come on.
All his guns broken.
Squealing like a stuck hog.
He always squeals. All his guns broken.
Did you see that ham radio in there, Mickey, for $1,000? That's a nice radio.
Oh, there was a couple of them in there. What was it the FT3000D?
Yeah, there was a guy about a month ago. I thought about it, but I thought about it too long. I was going to go buy the FT101 or whatever it was, that Yeasu. From him, he wanted $100 without a mic, untested. He said he got it from a friend that passed away or something, and I never did go get it, and the next day it was gone.
Those old tube sets.
Yeah, the old tube ones.
Yeah, they're real popular. At least on this band they are. They were easily opened and work good.
Oh, fucking War Daddy's just squealing like a stuck hog.
Maybe Jedi can stay at MAD's tonight.
Waving out there, cat box. Waving a hand out there.
I'm waving my hand, talking off I got a Wilson 1000 on the fender of my mower.
I heard the Wilson 1000. I can't hear you too good, but I do hear you popping in there. Yeah, that Wilson 1000's making it over here, but nah, barely. I don't know. You must be out in the woods far away.
Yeah, me and Captain Ron got a 2-man sleeping bag.
A 2-man sleeping bag. Hey, cat box, War Daddy waving. Well, I need to get another battery in my D104. I think the battery's taking a shit. That's why it's squealing.
Oh, that's what I did too. This fucking batteries. I bought a 4-pack for the smoke detectors too, because I had one beeping. Fuck, man, it was $20, $24 for 4 of them.
Yeah, ain't cheap, are they?
Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap one of these batteries out, see if I can get that D104. Or I'm just gonna go with a different mic.
Well, find out what do you got for antennas over there? You got any 5-foot or 6-foot ugly sticks?
Say that again?
Any 5-foot or 6-foot ugly sticks?
Ugly sticks?
Yeah, you know what those are, right? Those fire sticks?
I got a shit ton of fire sticks in storage. I don't use those things.
Well, how far is storage from here?
It's not too far. So it's just a matter of me getting into the back of it.
Well, if you want to do any horse trading, I got pairs over here, pairs of antennas. What do I got? My 102-inch whips are kind of fucked up, but I don't know if I'm going to use that Penetrator 500 or not. Did you see the one that RC's got? He got that one of those from me.
Yeah, I got like 9 of those antennas right now, and I got some old K40s, the black ones from back in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, and I got some other stuff. I'm gonna see if this works now on this other radio.
K40s, are they the ones that have the 2 screws in it and you stick like a truck mount, or are they the ones with the mag mount?
They're the mag mount ones, but they're the ones that are before they got cheap with them in China. I have one of the K40s. That's one of the better ones since NOS had all the brand new and shit. But I haven't used it on anything yet.
Okay, so you're talking about the K40 pops off. You give it a half a turn and it pops off, right?
Yeah, it just disconnects. Quick disconnect.
See, I could use a mag mount like that. I've got the K40 that's got the 2 screws in it. If I put that in the car, then I'm going to have to make a little plate for the. I'm going to mount it on a luggage rack. Is what I'm going to do on my SUV. I don't want to. Mag mounts, I don't know, they fuck up a car's paint. You know, you scrape it back and forth and shit, and they start fucking the car up. So I don't want to stick a mag mount on this fucking SUV yet. And I'll wait a few more years till the paint gets more fucked up.
That's why you put, you can put other stuff underneath the mag mount so it doesn't do that to the paint. But like I said, man, if Mickey's got your number, man, get my number from him, man. I'll send you photos of the shit I got.
Got your number right here on channel 17. I can get a hold of you right here on this channel. Watch. How about it, Ward Eddie? You there?
I'm talking about if you want pictures.
Okay, I'll do that.
We don't have each other's number. At least I don't have his.
Oh, RC's got my number. Yeah, and I'll look to see what I got in there. I got one of those triple mag mounts, but I don't think I want to use that either. Low-key K40 would be nice. And like I said, I've got one, but it's not a mag mount. It's it's the other kind, the trunk mount type.
Yeah. No, I had this thing I had it on a couple different vehicles. Well, I think I put on one vehicle one time, and I was like, nah, I don't want to use it on that vehicle. And I was like, nah, I'll put on this one. But then, I was saying to you earlier, like, I'm trying to figure out what radio I want to put in the other car. But I don't know, with the electronics and shit, that's where it's kind of like where I'm hesitant right now.
Love's got the little wheel for sale right now for $34. I don't know about Fife, but up in Richfield, I went in there and looked at the shit, and they've got some nice, and they got some big antennas too. They got that penetrator over there, the bigger one than what I have over there, and that was $89 for the whole thing, the mount and everything. But they got that little wheel in there. I might just go do that for $34 and just buy that little wheel.
I got little wheels here too. Little wheels are garbage though. Don't buy them.
I'm not going to run a bunch of watts. I'm not going to run over 100 watts.
No, I'm just saying that they're garbage. They're garbage antenna. They totally are garbage antenna.
Really, every one I've heard, man, sounded pretty good. But also, too, do you got any of those other mag mounts, the regular, what is that? That other mag mount that's a little bit bigger than the little wheel. It's not a K40, but it's the other one, or the 2000.
Yeah, I got a Wilson 2000 right here I'm looking at. Let me look, let me see. Yeah, and it's got it's a Wilson 2000 trucker with the stinger, and I got also I think it's a longer. I can't remember if I pulled this fucker the bottom off and put instead of it being I think it was like a 4-inch. I think I extended to an 8 or a 10-inch. I'd have to get a tape measure out and see.
8-inch what? Coax? You extended the coax by 8 inches? Yeah, I don't understand that.
Because I came with, I think it was originally a 4-inch that goes in the bottom of the Wilson, and then you attach that piece goes into the mag mount, if I remember correctly. This is when I got this. This is what I used to run when I first started getting back into it, and I was running this thing for the last shit. But then I bought that. God, what the hell is that other one called? I bought that other damn one. God damn. What is that? Yeah, the one I was using for the longest time was the Predator 10K. I still got that one, the Predator 10K. I love that fucking antenna, man. The ears on that are great. But like I said, I got these other coilies, and I'm gonna hook them up and see if they sound better than this Predator 10K. But I ran the Predator 10K for the last 2 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little metal plate on top of my my basket there, and then stick that fucking magnet mount right on top of the basket. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. And then nothing touches the car other than the magnet mount touches the metal plate on the basket, and hopefully I'll get a good ground that way. And then I won't scratch the whole top of the fucking car up down the road. I'm always up here on the second floor, so when that fucker's up there, when I had my 4Runner, I could see it, and I could look down at it when I parked out here and fucking just look at all the scratches on that fucker. I go, oh, fuck, man, I fucked that up.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those mirror mounts, in the packages and stuff. I got a shit ton of those, still in the packages, different other mag mounts. I'm just looking at what the older K40s here, what they're selling them for, NOS ones, versus the new ones that are garbage and stuff. The 300 watt, yeah, this one's the 300 watter, I believe it is. Yeah, or 400 watter, because it's yeah, it goes by, so if it's a K40, it's a 400 watt antenna. The K30s, and they go, K20s, they go up and down that way and stuff, but yeah. Then they have the K40 VC Max, that's shit. That's a 20,000 watt. But those are the coily ones, big old Mr. Coilies. So they selling those things brand new for $100 on eBay.
Yeah, well, what do you call it? It's got them in there for $80. Loves. The good ones, they're the good, I don't know how many watts they do. Quite a bit, more than I'll ever do.
Yeah, so the NOS one that I got here, they go for $100. and stuff, because they're the ones before they have the isolator that was in them, and if it's got the black isolator in it, those are the old ones. If it has the white isolator in it, then those ones are the ones that are garbage, and they had a lot of issues with those guys. And I don't know if they still make them. I mean, they're making these ones, but I don't know if they make that specific K40 disconnect.
Oh, well, that Magnum mount that I got, I plugged it in, and fucking nothing would match up to it. I got fucking 10 antennas over here, so I tried all 10 fucking antennas, and I couldn't get a match on anything. The closest thing was that 102-inch whip, right? Well, fuck, come to find out, man, they fucking shorted me about a foot on the fucking coax. So they didn't put the right... So what I did was I took that fucker apart and put a regular fucking hood mount right on that... on the three pieces of magnets, and ran my own fucking coax right through it, right down the center of it, and fucking I ran that for a while, and it got out pretty good. But I got a match that way, you know. The other way, I couldn't get a match.
Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it is. I watch a lot of shit about, like, you know, matching your antenna, how much coax, and if you're cutting your coax, it'd be, you know, I think WD-40, like, he did a little YouTube video about that, about the match of your antenna, how much coax you're running, and all that. And, you know, I've had luck with running, you know, 18-foot coax and coiling it up and having a good match. And it's weird, but, you know, you're running shorter coax or not exactly, your match has been off, and I don't know why it does that. But like I say to people, man, each antenna is different, each radio is different, each setup is different, and you just gotta play around with it until you get the right, one.
But legally, you're supposed to have 18 feet. I would say 18 and an eighth of coax. That's what I've always had on shit that I bought, you know, at the swap meet days, and, you know, when you could get that shit at the swap meet still in the pack. Some guy from Yakima went over there. That's where I got a lot of those ugly sticks. I sold them all. But he sold me a whole fucking handful of fucking ugly sticks, and I used them for a while. You know, a couple of those on some of my vehicles. I like the 5 foot and bigger, you know, and I think that's what I have on my big truck. It's a 5-footer, but I don't like to use the littler ones.
Oh yeah, no, it just all depends. Hey, Mickey, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, how's this sounding to you over there?
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's just clear as it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Chrome Dome. I don't know what I'm hitting you at, but yeah, that's what it's matched up at right now at the load and tune.
Oh, you're hitting me pretty hard here. Just on this meter, the way I got it set, you were right there just before the line. That's a strong signal.
Yeah, I'm using just a Cobra stock mic, coffin mic, and yeah, the no power mic, and I got my mic gain turned up all the way. So, but yeah, no, it's definitely a strong signal, man. It bumps, it gets down.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard you one night. It was just terrible. I don't know what you were on though.
It probably was the damn D104 because I just, you know, battery's going out. I need to get one of those battery testers that literally they have a battery tester they make now, and you can put in any battery, D batteries, A batteries, AAA batteries, anything, and it basically shows how much power is left in the battery. I've seen them online, people doing like little, you know, videos, like 10-second videos on YouTube. So I think I need to get me something like that just so I know what batteries have what and things like that, because I'm just like listening to myself on the feedback from the other radio, and it sounds pretty quiet, but I know my audio is crisp and clean.
Yeah. Considering, yeah.
Yeah, you know, maybe if I plug the Turner +2 in and see if that sounds any different, but I don't want to unplug it from the other radio I got hooked up, because if I start plugging shit and moving shit, I have to re-fucking do it, and I don't want to do it.
Oh, I know what you mean.
It's the best I've ever heard you.
The who?
It's the best I've ever heard you.
Right now?
Yep.
Oh, man, well, yeah, it's just because this is the damn Chrome Dome.
Is that the 300? I got the 300. I think one pushing 2 or something.
This is the 300A.
The 300A? See, mine's an off-brand, but it's a copy of the Chrome Dome.
Yeah, no, this is the 300A. If I remember right, it's 4 pumping, or 2 pumping 4, or 4 pumping 6. I can't remember. I'd have to open it back up. I need to get some more fans, though, and I got some on order, and that's why I told, damn fucking Jedi's girl, if she wants one of these 2 pills, I'm gonna basically install a 4-inch or 3-inch fan on top of it, and solder it in, so when you turn on the power, it keys it on. Because a lot of these linears, like even this this 2 driving 4 that I was just talking on, that thing is super hot right now, and I need to get fans on it.
Yeah, a lot of them run hot when you're on them a long time, and no getting around it.
Whoa, I did not understand a word you said. What'd you say, Mickey?
Oh, somebody must have been there. A lot of them get hot if you're on them a long time. It's just the way they are.
You understand him. He's just nice and loud.
No, I'm just nice and loud and proud. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna get to bed. I gotta get up in the morning. I'll be out here in the morning though, right around breakfast time. Have some coffee and that and shit. But yeah, I just wanted to show you there, Mickey. Yeah, this thing's loud and proud. About as loud as Mr. Nobody's. So we're running the
louder than me, Mickey.
Bucket boxes.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we got somebody playing. Is this thing too loud or something there?
Yeah, it's a little loud.
Louder than me, Mickey.
I'll catch you guys later. 188. Get my digits from RC, and I'll send you some pictures tomorrow.
I was just asking Mickey if I was louder than you, but I guess he can't hear me.
No, you're not.
Thing's kicking some ass.
Beg your pardon?
That Chrome Dome's kicking some ass.
Oh yeah, that's working good. He's got 2 driving 4 on that.
Over him? That's what I'm trying to find out.
It's 2 driving 4.
Yeah, you're hitting him harder than I am.
Oh, I'm hitting Mickey harder than you are?
Oh, that's what he says.
Yeah.
Well, Mickey's hitting me at a 5S units, and you're hitting me at 20, so yeah, that's because you're closer. But anyway, guys, you have a good night. I'm gonna head out of here and go to bed.
Okay.
Me too. Good night, you guys.
Good night.
Roger, I better get home soon.
My limit's 12 o'clock midnight. I gotta go hit the hay. I just gotta get up early tomorrow and work on some breaks, I think.
No, it's 10 minutes into today.
Oh man, I'm late. All right, later.
400, boots on the deck, rise and shine on the firing line.
One time, Mr. Big Bird.
Morning, Air Gunner. Lori Lightfoot is voted out as mayor of Chicago.
Yay! Did they get a clear winner, or are they having a runoff?
They have a runoff, but she was on the first top two are in a runoff, and she was number 3.
About fucking time they got rid of that idiot.
Linda Kasabian has died. Who's that, right? She was one of Charlie Manson's girls that turned state's evidence and got them all busted.
Yeah, it's about 90, ain't she?
Holmes.
Surfing around on Amazon, and that strap to the tube Scotty rod holder,
right,
for $16.
Well, score.
Said it was used, still in the original packaging.
Oh, right on. The hunk of plastic in a strap is kind of hard to mess it up.
Yeah, they're pretty indestructible. I got that other, the bar mount one yesterday.
Right, does it fit?
No, not really, but the bottom half of the round part actually comes out of the bracket, so you can put shit. It's got square notches in it to hold it still, so I can put shims under it. And on the other side, on the outside, it has fucking set screws that screw into the pipe so it won't rotate.
Cool.
The problem is it's designed to go on a horizontal bar. If you mount it upright, on one of the upright bars, there's no place you can position your rod holder where you can use it. As of yet, I haven't figured out where I'm going to put it.
Check your Scotty adapters. They may make something that'll fix the angle issue. Make a lot of different adapters.
Yeah, they do.
Quack, quack, quack. homeless man shot execution style in broad daylight as onlookers record the incident.
I've seen that on the news.
See, the dehumanization is proceeding on schedule. Yeah. Did Kevin McCarthy just pull a massive bait and switch? Tucker Carlson and staff are not allowed to record or remove January 6th footage. They can only watch it. They can watch it, but they can't show it to anybody. That's still a piece of shit.
Sounds like he's starting to show his colors.
Got a yellow stripe a mile wide. Public Square. Have you ever heard of that?
What?
There's a new big business player in town, a patriotic online marketplace called Public Square. It's like Amazon, only they're not woke. Take all the money you give them and then go fund the communists, right?
Yeah, they don't deal with anybody, any company that is woke. Yeah, I heard something about that.
Launched nationwide 7 months ago and now hosts nearly 50,000 patriotic vendors and has processed millions of transactions. Oh, I'm going to have to go look at that. Trump Jr. says people need to stop giving their money to businesses that hate them. We aren't going to defeat woke corporations by whining on Twitter. There you go. Corporations say they have to combat white supremacy culture, which means perfectionism, individualism, exceptionalism, and objectivity have to be defeated. Because they're looking for people who suck at their job. We are idiots and we are going to rule over you and you have to accept it. Have to defeat exceptionalism. Let's turn back history 1,000 years then. Yeah. That's what's going to happen. Trump is already bottling his own water, and pretty soon you're going to see Trump eggs.
Yeah, he went to Ohio. He took a couple of pallet loads of Trump bottled water with him. But like the bitch on the 5 said, they get what they deserve because they voted for Trump. Because if you vote Republican, you deserve to die.
Zelensky says the U.S. will have to send their sons and daughters, and they will be dying if you don't support us. I think it would be better off if we killed him. Asshole's got a lot of nerve to lay claim to our kids, you know. They're pushing the domino theory again, just like they did back in the Vietnam days. Well, China's going to roll through Vietnam and Thailand, and they're going to grab the whole South Pacific all the way to Australia. That's what they used to say back in the day. Well, it wasn't true. Not true this time either. You don't want Russia to bother you, then quit picking a fucking fight. You pick the fight, and then you complain about them being violent. It's like, man, it's leftist thinking right there. I invade your home, and then you complain because I shoot you. That idiot suing Kyle Rittenhouse. Yeah. A 40-year-old Montana pastor died suddenly Friday while working out at the gym. They say the death was, quote, natural.
Oh, yeah.
what that means, right?
Means he was.
Now, Medicare data shows that COVID vaccines increase your chance of dying. Only a few days ago, there was 3 routes out of Bakhmut, and the Wagner Group has closed that down to 1. And there's a big to-do in Russian military circles. Apparently, there's a huge argument between the Wagner Group and the Secretary of Defense over there in Russia, Sergei Shoigu, because the leader of the Wagner Group says that the Sergei Shoigu's son has been in Africa and he's been avoiding the call-up, the Russian call-up, so he doesn't want to serve. And Sergei Shoigu calls him, or the Wagner Group leader calls him a traitor. Sergei Shoigu's son a traitor, and says he should get the hammer, which means, and you know how they execute people in the Wagner Group, they tie him to an anvil and they hit him in the head with a sledgehammer.
That's brutal.
That's how they execute traitors in the Wagner Group. There's a logo as a sledgehammer. Wagner Group is like the Russian version of Blackwater or Kraft or any of the mercenary groups out there. Putin says that false flag chemical attacks are coming in Ukraine, like they did in Syria. There's already been some photos released that suggest that something like that is going on over there. Reefer units full of artillery shells that have to be refrigerated. That's a chemical warhead right there. Yeah, it has to be, right? That's what they do. Say again, Reggie.
Closer to the mic, please.
You guys hear where Putin's talking about nuking Yellowstone?
I haven't heard that. Where'd you hear that?
I guess he was publicly on their TV and stuff, showing a video of him talking to China's leader. They're talking about nuking Yellowstone.
Could do that if they wanted. Would be a bad thing. I'm looking for that here. It's pretty much done. All that is left is a thrashing around. And when Russia and China, they say in August, they're going to roll out a new reserve currency that will not be the dollar. Washington State teacher claims schools need to keep students safe from their Christo-fascist parents. teacher for the Auburn School District, responded to the tweet writing, I cannot disagree with this more. So many students are not safe in this nation from their Christo-fascist parents, and our guidelines and laws haven't caught up with this. About the new law to notify parents about the status of their child. Required under law to do that. The teachers don't want to do that. Parents, check your school district's policy regarding keeping info about your child secret from you. There are some scary policies out there. Schools should not have a right to keep info about your child from you unless abuse by you is suspected. There I said it and I mean it. The teacher came up with this stuff in reply. The sickos, she shouldn't be teaching kids. It's like they say, they don't teach them now, they brainwash them.
You see that one black teacher making the white students bow to the black students and feeding them grapes and shit?
Yeah, I heard about that. God Adams says we should get the hell away from him. About that thing about the Dilbert creator. The poll on, I forgot which one it was, one of the polling agencies that polled black people and asked how many black people believe that it's okay to be white. And less than half of them said it was okay to be white. God Adams came out and said, that's a hate group right there. That is a hate group. You went on to say that white people should just get the hell away from black people and leave them to their own deserves. Just leave them to themselves. I agree. What do you think they'll do to each other if they have nobody else to blame? Africa, will they kill each other in great big bleeding batches?
They would eat each other alive eventually.
find it in any of my feeds. I'm going to type in Putin says strike Yellowstone. The Express, UK, and Newsweek. Okay. That's not good. During a recent broadcast on Russian state-run TV, a pundit discussed the possibility of Russia using a nuclear Sarmat missile to strike a volcano in Yellowstone National Park.
Are they thinking that nuking the volcano is going to make it erupt?
Yeah, Russian President Vladimir Putin on Thursday said during an address that his country will pay increased attention to strengthening its nuclear missiles based on land, sea, and air, according to Reuters. He also reportedly said the RS-28 Sarmat intercontinental ballistic missiles would be deployed this year. Right, who knows the guy's name? Anton Gerashenko, an advisor to Ukraine's Minister of Internal Affairs, posted 2 videos on Twitter of talking heads on host Vladimir Solovyov's Russia One program discussing the Sarmat. Konstantin Sivkov, a retired Russian naval officer who frequently speaks on military matters at Kremlin-operated outlets, spoke about what he called a special weapon. All right, Sivkov said the powerful Sarmat missiles can deliver a large number of nuclear warheads to the target and has the capability of striking across the South Pole. Sivkov added that the U.S. is vulnerable to such a weapon, which he said poses a threat to the Yellowstone volcano. During the appearance on Solovyov's show, Sivkov also spoke about the possibility of Russia military trying to start an earthquake before shifting back to the talk of waking up volcanoes. It wasn't Putin talking about this, it was some asswipe. The fact that it's in Newsweek. And what was the other one? The Express UK, right? Yeah, there's their propaganda outlets right there. They're going to make more of it than it is.
Of course they are.
They're drum beaters, that's what they do.
Looks like they're bypassing everything.
Off-the-grid news has it. Their headline is Russian military expert urges nuke Yellowstone and destroy America. Just reading his quotes, and he didn't urge anything. He says that they could. But again, they beat the drum, and all of a sudden he's urging. Then they beat the drum some more, and all of a sudden it's Putin saying that. He did not.
Well, that's what happens when the news agencies start making the news instead of reporting it.
Exactly.
this case, making up the
what's on Ukraine today as well. From the Daily Star, UK. Which it'll be all over the YouTube bot channels pretty soon. Oh yeah. Could definitely do that though. There's another pile. ADL head Jonathan Greenblatt, communist bastard, condemns says full-on racist Dilbert creator Scott Adams. They're all piling on that.
Left by this guy real fast. He's been all over the place.
Pentagon investigates, gives all clear over Ukraine fraud allegations. Ah, I see. So, like, they're real reliable. Patriots forced out of Ron DeSantis event for wearing Trump gear and carrying MAGA flags. Well, that's a sign, isn't it? the people that endorse Ron DeSantis are the people that hate the MAGA movement. Now you have this, where you can't have a MAGA flag at a Ron DeSantis event. No, you can't have that. It's another sign, right? It's a piece in the puzzle. Website I've found called mining.com.
She's going to be taking the exit with us. Yeah, me and Katie are going to the same place. It's just, we'll split off just to come to see him.
Price slides. Napa Flats property in Nevada, one of the largest lithium deposits in the U.S.
Oh, sure enough, we're still riding them.
Alamos Gold acquires Manitou and Goodrow property in Ontario. High school student will be tried as adult for allegedly beating teacher's aide unconscious.
See that video? He wailed that lady something horrible. He's a great big motherfucker, too.
I heard about it and I didn't watch the video because I didn't want to see. Is the woman white?
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, mirrors, it's all over my windshield. I'm going to need to fill
wipers. I'll be good, don't give it to the top. I should be good, though, thanks.
News Punch is saying that Dems are silencing the truth about brain-dead Fetterman until August to avoid a special election.
Yeah, my mirrors are Virginia, too.
We're saying he's brain dead now?
Leaks from the hospital are saying, it says that Senator John Fetterman of Pennsylvania is much worse than he, his wife, and staff are telling the public. It is only through leaks from the hospital to the media that the public is learning the truth, and then only after events prove the lies.
He went to the hospital, his wife went to fucking Canada.
I heard that. According to reports, Fetterman, the 6'8", heavily tattooed Democrat, is essentially brain dead and unable to take care of himself, much less perform the job he's elected to do. Democrats are determined to silence the truth about Fetterman's condition until after August 28th in order to avoid a special election which they understand they would almost certainly lose.
That's 26.
Then Walter Reed National Military Hospital to receive treatment for clinical depression.
Yeah, 3 days after he got out of the hospital, suffering from dizziness.
Say he couldn't even take the oath of office because he couldn't. And pronounce the word.
I wonder if we could hold the DNC criminal responsible for what's going on with that. Because if it wasn't for them, he would never have got elected. He wouldn't be in this position. Well, he wouldn't even have kept going, running.
You got to have a Justice Department and an FBI that are willing to do the job, and they're not.
Yeah, we don't know that for sure.
Jim Carrey deletes his Twitter days after vowing to sue anyone who links him to Epstein.
So he rode on the jet, did he?
He spent many times on the island, man. Take that, you likes little girls, or little boys, I don't know which. But, and then you look at all the, you remember the crazy paintings he was doing and shit? That's a perverse motherfucker. No, more bullet bait. That guy's just bullet bait. Most people in Hollywood.
Good morning.
Gabbard says Biden and the Democrats share the same core principles as Hitler. She's right. She has the guts to say it.
Just watch Biden talk. Stands at the pulpit, swings his arms, and yells, points his fingers, just like this.
I'm just going to drop it down a couple and get over.
Sure. Got him pumped full of drugs, too, just like they had Hitler pumped full of drugs.
Crazy bright there, huh?
What was that show, that movie?
I guess so. Being on a motorcycle, you want people to know you're there.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Weekend at Bernie's, yeah, that's Joe Biden for sure.
The walking corpse. Clarence Thomas questions Biden administration's ability to bypass Congress in forgiving student loans.
What's your expression that was going in court right now? That they're working on in court right now.
I know.
Fuck Joe Biden. Oh, don't get upset. Just pays more taxes so he has something to spend.
No thanks.
Seattle Police Department busted using AI software to spy on officers.
What's going on, smuggler? Oh, not much. Just sitting here listening to Gunner, and I can kind of hear Big Bird. Oh, okay. So you don't have any work going, huh? Yeah, we got work going. Why? Well, I was just wondering why Julio isn't working. Well, I'm just kind of in between two houses is all. The house that was supposed to go today, there was two of them that got bumped. One of them was in Packwood, so it got bumped till tomorrow. I'm thinking that the foot of snow is going to go away overnight, I guess. And the other one is I don't know why it's not ready. Oh, what's Eddie doing? Big house in Bellevue that nobody else wanted to do, and then he did one of them. The one next door is ready, and so, well, it's got to be, really good. Julio's a good hanger, but the guy wants to be notified, if there's a bent stud or anything like that, and Eddie did all that, so he wants Eddie back. And then Eddie did pre-recs tomorrow on yesterday on the George house, or the Georgetown townhouses. And I asked Julio the day before if he wanted to do them, and he said no. And then Elma called yesterday and said, hey, are those pre-recs still available? I said, no, we're doing them now. Eddie's on there. Okay. Well, he got lucky. I had something for him to do today. Well, okay, good. Yeah, usually he's pretty good about not wanting to pick and choose. I try to keep him busy. He had a house yesterday he did in Puyallup. I had one for him there right by his house. He was done about 2 or 3 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just a personal job down there for Roland, carriage. Yeah. Yeah, he has a mobile, big double-wide mobile on Silver Lake that he pretty much gotten out, and we're overlaying some stuff. Just going to go through it and fix it up. Is he even building any houses anymore? Yeah, he has a duplex coming up in Eatonville here this year sometime. Because I mean, even you know, when we were doing him for him before, you know, 5-6 years ago, he wasn't real. Once Jared left, went to work somewhere else, and we're talking different Jared. You know, they guys went to church. They go to church together. I think they're Seventh Day or something. He slowed way down. Yeah, he's got cold feet.
Gunner, go to LewRockwell.com, LEWRockwell.com. You know who Lew Rockwell is. And the article is Black America.
Yeah, I think he only did 2 jobs last year. That's hard to tithe when you're only doing that. Good morning.
Catfish, Raymond.
Morning, Catfish. I can't hear him. Tell him I'm saying hi to him.
I hear him.
Copy that. He hears you, smuggler. You can talk to him. Oh, good morning, Catfish. I haven't heard you for a while. I heard you move, so yeah, I can't even hear any, not even audio trace, but we're waving a hand at you. Good morning. He has good, clean audio. That's what happens when you wipe really good. Oh, yeah. Did you move in with Ron, Catfish?
Yeah, I got a 3-man sleeping bag. He takes up 2 men of it. No, I don't know what happened to Captain Ron. I messaged him a couple times, and I don't like Trump, so he don't like me. So Captain Ron don't like me.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him either.
But I'm hoping the best for him, though, you know. Someone said, maybe it was you that said he messaged me on Christmas, maybe? Last time I seen him, he rolled over and his alternator wasn't working. And, they were showing the house. So it's like, man, they're going to show the house. So I gotta go. But yeah, I'm hoping the best for him.
Yeah, I haven't heard Jedi out there lately either. I think Sweet Pea ran him off the radio. I think he keyed up yesterday afternoon. Oh, he did? Yeah.
He was out there last night.
Or maybe it was yesterday morning. Maybe it was red that said morning white trash radio. It was red. So it was yesterday morning. Yeah, I was going to put off that job until Saturday because Eddie said he had 2 houses for you. And I go, yeah, sure, no problem. And then right after that, Alma calls. And he goes, hey, you got anything? Well, a matter of fact. Yeah, we've been taking shit all over the place now. Now we're traveling, and that's like Camilio, and then came in, and he goes, you got anything? I said, well,
I said, I do got stuff, but if you're going to pick and choose, there probably won't be anything for you because I got a house in Bellevue and I got a house in Enumclaw, you know, and they want to stay local. And so he took the one in Enumclaw. Yeah, I haven't been traveling. I'm just taking all kinds of little shit. But yeah, he told Roland, you know, that job was about 125 sheets. I told him 12,800. If you want to do cash, I'll do it for 11,900. And if you want to pay in silver or gold, I'll take 11,000. He goes, I have silver and gold, and I go, well, we might be able to work a deal. Yeah, that's pretty good for 125 sheets. Yeah, I'm surprised he jumped on it, but he'll probably wait a while to get paid from him. Oh, no, he pays right away. I give them the same service as I want from them. Yeah, I think Adam lost that last house, or the last house we did for him, Adam did, and strung it out, and it was, I think that was probably the last house we did for him. You know, it was just right down the street here off of, where they got those, you take a right on the other side of Kingsman there, and it goes back into those big 20-acre lots, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, so Adam had a house there, and then we were doing one for True Built at the same time, and we started Rollins, I don't know, 3 weeks earlier, and the True Built one got done faster because I threw a regular taping crew in there, and it was probably a bigger house, so, yeah, then, you know, the neighbors talked, and so then, yeah, Adam pretty much lost carriage for us, I think. Well, we got it priced out too, but that was probably a factor. Yeah, he called me Monday. He goes, hey, can you come over here and check out this project for me? And I go, sure. So I run over there and kind of walk through it with him, and he goes, what's your schedule like? And I go, you just tell me when you want material delivered. He goes, I can have it ready tomorrow. And I go, okay, so you want me to deliver material tomorrow? And he goes, sure. So I had material delivered on Tuesday, and then when can your hangar start? And I go, well, we're going to start Wednesday. What is it, a rental or something, or is he use it for like a cabin on the lake? It's going to be it's not going to be a full-time rental. You know, it's going to be for like weddings as like a venue sort of, because it's right on has a big yard that goes down to the lake, and yeah, so they're going to probably use it for a venue. To get the mobile home out, so it's like one big huge rec room with a kitchen or something and a bathroom? No, it's still gonna. He added a couple of rooms. He actually made more rooms in it. You know, I don't think he's gonna rent it out full time. It's gonna be for like him and his family, and then you know, when they are using it, they'll just rent it out for a venue. Pretty big. He must be doing all right. He must have a lot of tax money. Pay taxes on that, because I'm sure it's probably $12,000 a year if it's on the lake, if not more. Yeah, it's a couple lots, but you know, a couple lots into one. But yeah, he must be passing around the basket. Too, is it's in that gated community, you know, those Heart Lake 20-acre plots back in there. Him and his son-in-law, they both have some lots in there. You know, that Hearts Lake Reserve. Okay. Yeah, the place I was talking about where you did that, you can come in off 8th Avenue too, and right before it turns, you know,
turns into Arts Lake Loop there. You can go straight. There's a back gate into that property between there and Kingsman Road. Or it's on the other side of Kingsman there, or other side of 8th Avenue, but it's Kingsman. That big area there, I think used to be warehouse. There's lakes and shit back in there too.
Yeah, there's 3. Let's see. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances to that area.
Okay, so you can come in off Arts Lake Road then, or that must be the road you're talking about then, where they come in there.
Yeah, you can go in Hearts Lake Road, and then straight through, not Kingsman. If you're coming off of Highway 7 onto 702, it's the first street on the left. You can shoot down there, there's a gate there. Or you can go up Highway 7 to, you remember where we went to that forest guy's house there? Right before that, on the right-hand side, there's a place, it's called, what's it called? Some Highlands, I can't remember, but there's a gate there that goes back there. Then you go up Dean Kruger to the 4-way stop there and take a right and go back there. There's an entrance there, or you can go straight and there's another entrance.
Okay, yeah, it's Tom. That's Arnold's tree farm there. He married and Gratzer married him. Anne-Marie married him. I wonder if he's still alive, because he was getting up there too, and I haven't heard anything about any reunions anywhere lately. The last one was, before COVID, up at Mud Mountain Dam in 2019, I think it was. So it's been 4 years, and those guys were pushing 80 back then when we were there.
Yeah. Yeah, that Hearts Lake Reserve, that's a big area in there. I just did a house in there last month, and I got another one coming up. I don't know, it might take them a while to get it built, but probably in about a month and a half or so.
Yeah, I got to run up to Georgetown and Bellevue today. Just make a big loop, I guess.
Fun.
Last time I went up, I had Todd with me, and shit, if you can take HOV, it goes pretty good. I mean, a little bit of slow down there in the S-curves, but last time out we went was Georgetown first, and then just shoot straight across I-90 to exit, to 148th Street or 140th, and you get up the freeway, and you just stay on that till it's time to turn to go to the house. So it's pretty close right off1090. So I don't know. Which I think I'll probably go Seattle first again, and then shoot across the bridge at 10:30 when traffic's not as bad.
Yeah, I think I like my loop better. I'm gonna get on Highway 7 and go to Silver Lake, stay on there, Old Mountain Highway, and go up to Ashford and check on those 3 jobs up there, and then circle back around through Eatonville and come home and get in my boxers.
You're not gonna work on your boat?
I don't really have anything I can do quite yet.
What kind of steering wheel does that have on it?
I don't know. I wish I knew, because I need a new center horns part of it.
Well, I think back in those days, they probably took anyone off of off of a car back then, whether, came off of a, 51 Hudson or a 51 Packard, or, you could probably get away with just about anything, and it'd probably look all right, look like it was supposed to be there, because, anybody that built that boat probably is not alive anyway.
And they know, they'll any piece of hardware on that thing, oh, that's not original. Oh, your water line's too high, and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I don't care. I'm just fixing it up to be nice and putt around in the lake, and pose.
It'd be cool to find like a 51 Cadillac or 51 to 54 Cadillac steering wheel and put on there. And then if they say anything, well, it's just, I thought it was a Cadillac boat, so that's what I threw on here.
Yeah, they have a nice boat show in Minnesota. I'm sure I'd like to go to when I get it all done.
I was
showing Mason, Donald Son-in-law, and he goes, we had a Century when I was growing up, but he grew up over by American Lake, but the Century they had was like, a 1980s Century. Oh yeah, the newer ones are ugly. I wish it might would have been 3 years older, because they had more of a slender lick, more of a pointy bow on it. They're kind of really sharp looking, and wood-framed windows. Did you ever get your V-drive and prop and shaft? No, that should be coming in here shortly. Well, I'm gonna have to go. It's already 10 after 5, and so shit. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Later.
Africa has collapsed. The U.S. Embassy is now informing international travelers to stock up on food and water. City power outages, repairs have an average turnaround time of 2 to 3 days for grid repairs. They don't have the manpower, supplies, nor funds, and they're already used this year's budget. This is coming out of the U.S. Embassy in South Africa. 3, we're seeing an increase in coordinated attacks on water, power, and comms infrastructure. 4, looting is no longer just a daily thing. It is also becoming more structured with guerrilla plan involvement. Number 5, our roads no longer exist. Anything that is state-run is crumbling. Number 6, police, fire, and hospital resources for the state don't exist and are also slowly disintegrating.
Like I said, coming soon to a city near you.
Number 7, Eskom, South Africa's only power producer, is averaging 50% or less power output, plunging massive parts of the country into rolling blackouts. Number 8, grant recipients outnumber taxpayers like 10 to 1. Need to work that out, that number, but it's definitely up there. They offer nothing to society, just leeches. Number 9, the decay in general amazes even me. Roads are shot, infrastructure is collapsing, anything that isn't bolted down is stolen, and what is bolted down is ground off with a grinder and then stolen. And the cost of living is insane, fuel is expensive, medical aid is a luxury that most cannot afford, food costs are going through the roof. I myself can literally barely pay for a new fucking pair of pants. South African government now wants to put through EWC and NHI, which is expropriation without compensation, where land is taken from rightful and legal landowners and given to the previously disadvantaged. NHI is some national health thing where you use the government for medical aid. Number 12, our Navy, Army, and Air Force are done. Troops are buying their own boots. Army bases are being looted for copper. Vehicles and machinery are being cannibalized for parts. Number 13, our murder rate is higher than the death rate in Ukraine's current conflict, higher than an active war zone, hundreds of rapes a day, thousands of kidnappings every month, 90 hijackings a day, farmers being murdered like flies in the most brutal ways imaginable. The only form of public transportation operating is the taxi industry. Their mafia tactics have ensured that over the years, they're the only ones who will operate. They burn and kill anyone who gets in their way. Our rail system is dead. Almost the entirety of South Africa's rail system is non-operational. Highest unemployment rate in the world at 35%. Sewage is everywhere in the streets, in the rivers and oceans, flowing through our fresh water dams too, everywhere. Sounds like a nice place, yeah?
I think I'm going to book me a vacation.
This is what happens when black people take over the government. South Africa used to be a booming country, man. into a city and a state near you. EWC, expropriation without compensation. Oh, that's what the Second Amendment is for. Headline news article says, Democrat-run enclaves can't pay their bills. 66% of the largest cities combined debt is $266.5 billion. The federal government just gave $100 billion to Ukraine. Remember that. Could have took care of a good chunk of that, huh? Remember, Social Security is trillions of dollars underwater, right? But they just sent a whole, a couple $100 billion over there to Ukraine, and now they're paying for federal pensions for Ukrainians, government workers.
We use Ukraine to strip our country of all protection and assets. That way, our enemies can just come in and take over. That's what they're doing. I mean, they spent all of our stockpiled weapons and stuff are spread out through the world with our enemies. They send it to Ukraine, but Ukraine turns around and sends it to our enemies. Our finances, we send them money we don't even have, which goes to our enemies. They're just policing America so that they can come in and take over. That's the plan.
Right. what traders do.
All these people are sitting right there. It's okay, 'cause I got what I want. They are traders.
Well, the New World Order cannot take shape. The global government cannot take shape unless the United States is destroyed. Constitution obviated, the population disarmed. This is the one big stumbling block for them, and the second one is Russia. Russia won't